Hello, everybody. I'm just about ready to get started. So, we just completed Eiyuden Chronicles Rising. So we're going to move on to the mainstay of the game, the 100 Heroes, kind of a turn-based RPG. So we're gonna see how similar it is to Suikoden. I mean, I imagine based off the title, they're gonna be following, the equivalency of the 108 Stars of Destiny from its spiritual predecessor. But aside from that, I don't really know a whole bunch about the game. So we'll see how many characters cross over from the previous game. And we'll also see how much this game stands up on its own without having played the previous game. Hopefully everybody is having a good day today. Go ahead and pause the music. We'll figure out where chat should go. So we're gonna let the intro play for now. Calvisham says if we don't get gym teacher, it sucks. Damn, Calvisham with the call out to Suikoden 3. So, I mean, we'll spend a couple minutes talking about that intro. So, number one, they're not beating the Kai Kisuke allegations. Listen, we were making fun of the one character in Suikoden 5 for looking like Kai Kisuke. They just have another Kai Kisuke. So, I see themes of, like, there are two rival characters that are potentially going to be fighting each other. The protagonists, as it were. We see the strong red and white color theme, which is used in Suikoden a lot, so it's very obvious to me which one will become the protagonist based off of that. We did see other Beastmen. That was the question from the other game. How many other kind of Anthro-esque characters are we going to see? I saw some sharks in there. I'm sure Chris will be happy to see those later. But from the standpoint of visuals, it kind of reminds me of a more 3D version of the 2D style Suikoden game. So far we're off to a decent start. One of the characters kind of reminds me of the Suikoden 1 villain king. His name eludes me offhand. So, promising. Oh, yeah, by the way, chat did not see it, but there were like 12 notifications when I first booted up this game, since I am a backer of the game. So I entered a code, and oh boy, did it apparently unlock a lot of stuff. Apparently, we just have to play the game to get to it, so I'll just put that out there. But we did play Rising, so it says, Rising save data found, would you like to transfer the data? This Nunavea Clock Tower, Rune of Wind enchantment, transferred from the latest save file, Nunavea delicacy name and names of the weapons? Oh no. Crown Jewel is apparently a character. We saw Guru in the opening splash. I don't think I saw Isha or CJ in there. They were the protagonist of Rising. Needless to say, it's easy to tell which one of them is the kangaroo character. It might be in the name. But anyway, yes, we would like to transfer. Sure, why not? Start the game on normal difficulty? What if you say no? What does this do? Does it put it on easy? I mean, I'm going to leave it on normal, I guess. Cannot change the difficulty during the game. Why are you making this so ominous? It's just normal mode. Right, chat? Like, what? I was gonna say, Chris, I think you missed the, there's gonna be a new Numnu, potentially. Bird. I was about to say, I was expecting one of them to be shot by an arrow. I wasn't too far off. Oh, I see, I think I see the Wolfman from the intro. Despite the blur filter, yep, there we go.
Hey there. You must be the new guy Emir mentioned. Welcome to the Watch.
I haven't decided where the best place to put chat is. I guess I'll leave it over here for now.
So, what's your name?
So, I'm very curious how much of the game will be voice acted. Rising had voice acting for not a ton.
Why are you even here?
Why are we even here, Gar?
Well...
Ooh. Oh no, we're already at multiple choice? Okay, so I imagine that because they have so much voice acting, sadly, we're not going to be able to name the characters. So we're going to break a little bit with Suikoden tradition there. But chat, how do you feel we should respond to Gar? I mean, I'm glad they left the classic, like, quintuple or sextuple dots in here. Because you can do this so many times in Suikoden. It's just never appropriate. But if chat wants to put another answer to potentially befriend Gar, you have other options here. But I'm glad we have the standard silent protagonist response to these things. We have Noah, I wanted to see the world. Noah, I wanted to put myself to the test, or ... See if chat is feeling anything in particular. I will say it's kind of an interesting look. It's so tempting to ... I mean, we can. Nothing stops you, chat. You just have to let me know. So we're kind of seeing, you know, that mix of almost like the 2D aesthetic with the 3D. And so far, it's interesting. I don't know if I'm, like, in love with it, but I like that it's just kind of a advancement in the generations. See the world or do. Alright, well, we'll say see the world, I guess, then.
The name's Noah. As for being here, the world's a big place. I want to see as much as I can.
Yup, I'm the same. We're two peas in a pod. I left my village because I heard something big was happening out here in the world. I mean, I didn't know where it was happening, so I just started running. And right as my legs were ready to snap, I ended up here. Name's Leon, by the way. I'm sort of an old hand around this place, so if you've got questions, fire away.
You've been here 2 days.
Come on, Mimi, have a girl's back.
I'm Gar. No one's been warming this post longer than me. which ain't really saying much.
There you go, chat. It's Gar.
The Watch are basically mercs with public backing, and we get slapped with every kind of job. Some folks stay, some folks leave. Don't know if you're a stayer or a leaver, but we'll see what you can do in the meantime.
Yeah, as I said before, I think we'll leave the chat here for now, but I might end up putting chat in one of the bottom corners. It depends on how centered the dialogue is going to be. If beyond this scene they keep talking in the middle like this, I'm going to move chat in one of the corners. Gar has joined the party. Veteran of the Watch, Gar. Okay, I'm kind of glad I did not put chat in the bottom right. So I would have needed to move you anyway. I guess we see his 2D animation in the bottom right. And then we have his detailed portrait in the bottom left, / the left side of the screen. So I guess that answers the question whether the Beastmen are going to be using weapons.
I am Mio of the East Reach. Welcome.
Texted too many places? Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'll probably have to duplicate something to potentially move chat around as we go. I'm also not sure where like the combat screens will go, so we'll figure it out, chat. Neo's joined the party. So for now, I'm happy with where you are, just because you can see the sprites without me needing to move it. The Eastern Reach Swordswoman. So, East Reach, I guess for those that didn't see the previous game, is a very, 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 very sad stand-in for Japan. Just, as far as I can tell, I don't think there's any cultural differences so far between Japan and East Reach. Who knows? Maybe they'll go into more details. So this is like the second swordswoman, or swordsman, I should say, in general, that has a katana.
And I'm Leon, or boss, if that's easier.
No signs of those blue-haired and fronted natures. We'll get the pesky light elves eventually. I gotta replay part of the game, sadly, for that quote. So we have the... I'm not gonna call them annoying yet, but we do kind of have the Nanami stand-in from Suikoden 2. A very peppy, upbeat character that is a sister-like figure to the protagonist. I hope I am not forced to use this character for a long period of time. I'll put it that way.
So, did I hear right that we're teaming up with the Empire, Gar? I can't believe we're gonna be working with a bunch of imps.
I know the League and Empire ain't got much in the way of rosy history, but I guess this is some kind of goodwill gesture. All above my pay grade, but I know this much. When a politician shows you something with one hand, it's the other one you gotta keep an eye on.
As I said before, once I think I get an opportunity to really get into the main menu, I will, because Gar's dialogue box is so large, I can't put you on the upper left or upper right. I'm gonna move you to the bottom corners once we're done with this cutscene.
Still, a job's a job. They set up a command post on the hill there at the Elder's residence. You ready for your first assignment?
You got this, kiddo. Just keep it loose.
It's also your first assignment.
Tutorials. Chat loves tutorials. Does anybody want to help me keep track? Just put tutorial 1 for now. If they become more prevalent, I will create a custom tracker for it. Interact, for instance, talk to someone, enter a building or search, approach, use A. Press Y to open the main menu. From there, you could use items, change equipment, see your stats, access other menus. That menu is X. I'm not gonna lie, I had to look at the controller again. I'm so not used to Xbox controller buttons. I will never learn them, Chad. I just did not grow up on them. Map will be filled in as you visit, explore new areas, selecting story, let you see summary of event. Okay. Treasure 0. Okay, so... Oh, tutorial +1. Battle plan for beginners. You can access battle plan in the main menu, configure what your party does in auto battle mode. Oh, they actually let you put in some thought process with this. Also, spoilers, battle plan. We didn't see Sign or Hildy yet. Game. Did you not expect me to explore this before we saw those characters? Oops, I'm getting used to the controls. They are a little weird. I'm not used to using L2, R2 to cycle through the top menus. I'm used to L1, R1. So for me, I'm still feeling a little weird about it. I could say fight cautiously. So at least we could see what their preferences are. I guess is useful. We have more things in the status menu. Moon and Sun Hook. Oh no. The Geigus. Our weapon attack power kind of terrible. That's only 4 at the moment. 4s and 2s. You can see they have active skills, so unfortunately, as I said before, we're gonna have to find a good place to move chat around. There is so much dialogue and text everywhere. So apparently we have different active skills. So we can slash attack one enemy with an 8-hit combo for moderate damage. Cost 2 SP. Defense command, assume a defensive stance. It looks like everybody is defense, except for her. She's dodge. That's kind of interesting, they have different combat styles. Active combat, or excuse me, active skill, double slash, attack with 2-hit combo. Boosts physical attack for 3 turns. Oh, so double slash is just amazing. It's a self buff. Okay. Runa Conservation SP power. Increase strength by 2% per remaining SP. Also, there's a different mechanic between MP and SP in this game. Also, there's MP. Also, that's different for Suikoden series. Normally, you have rune slots. So, I'm assuming eventually when we get the equivalency of runes, we're just going to be generically using MP rather than specific slots. Because before it used to be you'd have your level 1, your level 2, your level 3, your level 4s. And based off your character's personal growth, you could use limited numbers of high-level things, but maybe they're just changing the system a little bit. Not sure what SP is yet, or how we gain that, other than presumably it builds up to 5 based off the indicator. So we have a party of 6. We're allowed to have 1 support character and 3 attendants. Large allies use 2 slots. Okay, so there will potentially be giant monster allies. Okay, that's good to know. That was the thing in the other Suikoden series. So right now, it looks like we just have 4 slots of equipment. Good to know. So what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and create a copy of the chat while we're here. That way, I can potentially just move you around. I was not expecting the screen to be as filled as this. You move chat around a little bit. But so far, we're just giving a little listen to the music. I mean, the music sounds pretty good. If I hide this... Yeah, we might move chat in one of the corners. We'll see. Maybe over here. The only downside is, as I said before, is that there's just so much text. So I think for now, we'll put chat back in the upper right. Okay. Now I should be able to toggle between that. Sorry about that pause. Alright, so we have 8 directional movement. Then we have oh, see, now we have dialogue in the bottom right. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's hard to figure out where to place chat because there's so much going on. Okay, so we have a mini map in the upper right. So you're gonna go in the upper left for now, chat. Sorry. Every time I think I have a place to put you, get denied. I kind of like the lighting effect as we go through here. We'll say that's kind of neat. I'm doing the classic JRPG thing. Are there hidden items that we can find by mashing the confirm button? Tuxedo says, I love some good beans. Okay, so some NPCs are not voiced, but maybe the story will be. Oh, we can't go up the stairs, really? I mean, I guess according to the minimap we can't, but... Oh well. Tuxedo's home is safe for now, I suppose. Okay, the game wants us to go to the upper right. I'm not going to do that. Oh. Thing is a little special. Also, that's huge. Wait, how big is the scarecrow? They made it... Wow, okay.
Where you headed, Noah? Command posts up the hill at the Elder's residence.
Damn. Thou shalt not explore, chat. Thou shalt follow the directions. Oh, so they do have slightly dynamic cameras, depending on where we are. Boy says, wow, a Beastian. It's my first time seeing one. Girl said, they said I can't use my usual playground because they're setting up tents. I can't interact with the chickens. Can we at least do anything with this? Nope, no conversation. Well, I guess we'll go up here. Villager says, the view here is always the same, but I don't mind that at all. There's a person there. Oh, it says Cho Hung Jong. Okay. Is that like a backer statue or something? Who's out of place. Oh, it says they're playing happily. Better not disturb them. Are they playing Beyblades? Oh no, chat. They're letting it rip. Look. They're definitely Beyblading. Oh boy, that's gonna be a minigame later. Gonmo says Squeak. Villager said, I love how Gonmo, by the way, has a name, but not any of these other people. Villager says the Countess of Grum lives in a place called Eltwis, the south. This is Arenside, one of the villages in the Grum County. Ooh. Okay. Squeak. It said there's a map menu. So there is a lot to the south according to that. We'll take a look at there first. My homeland, if... I'm not gonna lie, chat. These village names are really gonna get me. I'm not sure how to pronounce some of these. Euchris? Is that how you say that? There are many canals, and I often went fishing. The stream reminds me of those days. I was gonna say, it feels very German. I have not really studied German. Imperial Soldier says, we're proud soldiers of the Empire, try to keep up and not hold us back. Oh, I see chat's immediate interest. We have Melon, who goes chick, chick, chick. Thank you, Melon. Imperial Soldier says, why do we, the Empire, have to go on missions with such a motley crew? Jeez. Yeah, there are some big ol' invisible walls here. Sen says, interested in this sword? Apparently they call this a katana in the East Reach. Oh yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, you're not very subtle there. We know it's a katana. I bought it from a merchant who said he came from out that way. Doesn't suit me though, does it? Melon best character. New Yum Yum. There we go. It is beautiful though, and sharp. The engravings on the blade are really something. They make a nice collector's piece for one so inclined. Imperial Soldier says, hey, make sure you take the watch's gear to the League's tent. Working with country bumpkins, ugh. Did you hear? House Kelsig's second son is participating in this operation. What good is a pampered young so-and-so going to be? Oh, that's probably the Kai Kiske character we saw earlier. For crying out loud. Joint operation with the League of Nations. Well, not that I mind. Hope this marks the start of a friendship between the League and the Empire. Chat. No. No, of course it's not. Listen. For people that have not played any Suikoden games before, the Empire is almost always evil. Just every time. Just every single time they do it. Every single time. Imperial Soldier says, country bumpkin, don't get too friendly. Yeah, it's fine. We'll murder you later. Our orders are to cooperate. Orders from above are absolute. Ah, yes, the words I want to hear from soon-to-be antagonists.
We should visit the command post and get our briefing.
Damn, thou shalt not explore. Bring on the next Luca play. Exactly. Oh, Foxman. Oh. That a Uma? I was gonna say cheetah, but no spots. Where are they taking this? I don't know. Probably ask somebody. Hey, you better not be a drag on Gar. I was gonna say his eyes are all white. Is he? Why are his eyes like that? Where are his pupils? Soldier says the search will be a joint effort between the League of Nations and the Empire. Oh, the search. Are you the watch from Count Grum's place? The lady's there called Perel, right? The girl is quite famous. Hey, rookie. Watch work is no walk in the park. Be prepared. The watch of the League of Nations aren't regular soldiers. We're a mixed bag of mercs and all sorts. Hello, many unnamed soldiers. If the Empire guys don't like the idea of a joint operation, don't provoke them. I want to provoke them so bad, chat. Okay, so before we begin in dialogue, based off of how many different ways they keep putting the text, I sadly probably need to create yet another another chat dialogue box. I think this is the first game where I genuinely just don't understand where to put chat. It's like a little too busy. Like, normally they're pretty good at just saying, like, you know, the bottom of the screen is usually pretty safe. But we see now multiple times that is not the case here. Alright, so we're gonna move you. Oops, I want to do that one. We'll hide this. Guess I could try to move you down here for now. As I said before, we're going to be playing musical chairs, I have a feeling, most of the stream. Unfortunately. So once we do this, we should be good to go. Sorry about this. Okay, so now I could put you in all four corners on demand with Stream Deck. Yeah, it's like... There's a reason why, like, especially in, like... I do want to point this out. There's a reason why in, like, fighting games, they purposely leave spots open. It's so that you could put overlays. And, you know, it's fine from, like, a single-player perspective, but, man, when you stream it and there's text in all four corners, certainly something.
That's the last of the arrangements.
Oh, there's some kind of cat. Cat spotted, chat, just for you. It's even staring at us.
Jester of amity, my hide. Those prune-faced mules on the council just wanted to saddle
This
me
is
with the
getting
grunt work.
interesting.
There we go. At least the show us the cat is in a good spot.
I'm going to make them pay for it when we get home, mark my words.
Will we be returning to Norrister straight away, milady? I thought perhaps we might rest a spell. A few more days of this balmy weather would not go amiss. Additionally, I've heard tell of a local herb chicken dish that simply melts on the tongue.
We don't have time for that. Why do they keep pushing me down? Ugh.
I do like that the character portrait backgrounds change color based off the emotions too. It's kind of a nice touch.
Well, so be it. If I have to put in double or triple the effort to make them respect me, then that's what I'll do. Now let's go. You're with the watch, yes? Good, good. As you may be aware, we need leverage to negotiate with the Empire, which means we must pull our weight on this little co-expedition. I don't expect you to find a primal lens, but if you locate the rune barrows, I'll see you're paid extra. Jingle jingle and all that, yes?
Oh no, not the room borrows, chat. See Eiyuden Chronicles Rising for more of that exploration. So it sounds like potentially we're looking for other entrances to the same location.
Now get out there and show me some results. Dazzle me, handsome.
Sorry?
Janequist, we are leaving.
Very good, milady.
Yeah, see, like, if I had put you in the upper left chat, we would have been blocking his image. Yeah, they're taking up the whole top portion of the screen with dialogue, so hopefully bottom left will work for now.
Oh, and see if we can get that herbed chicken to go.
Now I'm just being trolled.
Well, that was a thing.
That was our new boss, Lady Periel, head of House Groom. Her land, her rules.
They pronounce that as groom? Okay. That's a very generous interpretation of those 4 letters.
She sure took a shine to old Noah here.
She's definitely Lady Peril. Something tells me she might be in danger later.
Lucky you. Making a good first impression.
I did what now?
Alright, chat. We gotta know the cat's name. Kamugi says meow. For shopping, our store's the best. We've got the biggest selection in the village. Well, it's the only store in the village, but still. So far I'm not finding any collectibles. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. League Soldier. Hiding here because everyone's giving me weird stares. So far as I said before, no stealables. What a terrible selection. Moonshop, not in this village. Almost nobody here has a lens either. It's interesting that some characters, if they just have very short dialogue, you just run away from them. Why they stare at him? He doesn't have blue hair. Damn. The blue hair allegations ever being beat. General Store Manager says, welcome. Oh, you're part of the expedition team? In that case, stop by our shop later. Check in at the Elder's residence first. Damn. Okay, well, clearly they don't want me experimenting this early in the game. I see how it is.
All right, we're here. Remember, this is a co-expedition with the Empire, which means we'll be paired with Imperial officers. Best behavior, all of you. Especially you, Leanne.
Sure thing. Wait, why did he call me out?
You know why, Leanne. Don't you lie to us. Right, Chad? Don't you lie to me.
The League's operatives will be here soon, sir. I believe everything is in order.
Hello, Hildy, who we know will join our party.
Thank you, Hildy.
He looks a little less like Kai Kisuke in the character model, but man, his portrait. This is just like military Kai Kisuke.
So what do you make of this co-expedition?
I welcome the exchange of olive branches, sir. A soldier's greatest wish is to not be working, after all.
Just so. Let us hope the olive branches are genuine.
Well, we'll make our way slowly up there. Link Soldier says, this mission isn't all that dangerous. But expect battles with monsters outside the village. Better keep your wits about you. Yeah, I was gonna say, Chad, how long do you think before things go wrong? Do you think we'll discover a monster we're not supposed to see? Are we gonna find a rune in the rune borrows? Are we gonna be attacked by a weird dancing guy? Link Soldier says, the borrows we're investigating are presumed to be an ancient civilization. Civilization created the rune lenses, but everything else about them is still a mystery. Okay. Any issues about the manor? Don't hesitate to ask me. Oh, I can't view the board. Chief says, ho there! Expedition team members, I'm glad you've come. Feel free to make yourselves at home here. I'd love to hear your tales of the borrows if you don't mind. 1 chapter? Damn. I must check the route. Okay, so we can't go this way. So, I guess this game will kind of have a chapter breakdown. Speaking of chapters. Imperial officers, the benefits conferred by rune lenses are immeasurable. They're essential for development of the Empire and the world. Mission is therefore of great significance to your level best. So, I think at some point we might be splitting views of protagonists, just because the DLC mentioned that you will unlock chapters of the DLC, so we'll probably play as we go, the DLC. See how that goes. Yeah, so far no lootables. I'm feeling a little sad, like oh wow, I engaged that conversation from there.
Looks like we found our officers.
So much for stealing things, chat.
I take it you are the delegation from the League of Nations? Welcome. You come well recommended.
I'm Lieutenant Sane Kessling of Galdia's 1st Imperial Army. I'll be leading one team on the co-expedition.
Awful young to be a lieutenant, ain't you? You some noble kid?
Is it your job to pry into my lineage, good Lycan?
Good Lycan, there you go.
Guess not. Noted.
I am Hildy, Lieutenant Kessling's aide. The objective of this operation is to locate the rune barrows that were recently discovered in the forest.
Sorry, question. Why do we have to find something that's already been discovered?
A local stumbled upon the ruins while lost in the forest, and while he provided physical evidence of the find...
He got lost again on the way back?
Correct. Our search team has been assigned the area north of here, through the forest.
Unfortunately, we don't know the lay of the land, hence the joint effort.
Don't worry, lady. We'll handle the navigating. I've been preparing 2 whole days for this. Yup.
I feel like we could just remove the E from his name. He's just sighing. A ... indeed, chat.
We're prepared to leave at once. Is this agreeable to you?
Makes sense. We'd head in first, so the rest of your team knows where to go. Come on, then. Let's get this show on the road.
Are you not with them?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I am. Sorry. Name's Noah, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Well, if you're coming, keep up.
Okay, now I have a question, now that we have more characters. Can we change who the party leader is?
To review, our objective is to traverse the northern forest and pinpoint the location of the rune barrows. Is that clear?
Also, there's something about the wolf's walking animation that is bothering me, but we'll see if we can get him in the front again so we can talk about it.
Crystal, ma'am.
Can we sort who the party leader is? Apparently it just auto puts these people in the back. I don't know how... Oh, okay. Now I see. Okay, so underneath... Oh, so on the upper right portion of the screen, there's the character name, the weapon level, weapon damage, the damage type, but then the LMS. So we know from Suikoden, S is short range, M is medium, L is long range. So medium can kind of play in either position, but it's not recommended to put the long range in the front. It looks like the wolf can also be used in the back row. Yeah, we're kind of twin hooking it. I don't see a way to change who the leader is in the party. But it is neat they have a little story recap for people that take breaks between games. Honestly, that's a very appreciated feature. Oh, you can actually zoom in on the world map. Huh. That's kind of neat. Yeah, don't think I'd see otherwise how to change it. It is neat that it at least shows you, like, the battle order. But I don't think there's a way to change the party member, sadly. Or if there is, I'm not seeing it. Sorry, Chad. I would have had the wolf in the front to demonstrate something. Okay, so we can use magic outside of combat. So she knows Recovery Wave, but can't use it. She has a max of 30 MP, but it costs 40 to use. Interesting that you can learn things without being able to use it. There's also some auto-equips, which isn't too bad. I'm not gonna worry about that now. Rune of double slash. Oh, so the active skill we saw earlier is related to their rune. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just a character ability or not, so I guess that answers that question. Yeah, I wish we could change the order a little bit in terms of who's in front. Means we could buy stuff at these shops. Also, we have a walk button for some reason. Money, we got any? To use, but best not to waste stuff. Okay. So question. We have a lot of money. Is this really worth it? Only 2 defense? Okay. Here's what I learned about Suikoden games. That's not worth our time. Like, listen. That's cute and all. You can buy those upgrades. We're gonna find better as we go. We're gonna choose not to upgrade here, chat. Why would she know a spell she can't even use? That's a good question. I'm like, listen, if you have not seen me play this weekend in games, I very rarely upgrade when you're supposed to. You really don't need to. The only thing we need to be cognizant of are the blacksmith upgrades. So, like, well, if we're actively using the party members, doing more damage is good. But honestly, we should find an okay amount of equipment as we play. Hopefully this game will be similar. Tutorial time, chat. When traveling in the field, you can change the camera angle with the right stick. You could configure this in the options. Okay, I'm also a little concerned about something, chat. Maybe you figured out what I'm concerned about. How do you save the game? There's a load option. So you can't save anywhere. Oh, so I could have been playing on hard, I guess? So wait, when it was saying, like, whether or not I wanted to play on normal, it wasn't between normal and easy, it was between normal and hard? And that should have made that very clear. Hyperinflation? What? There will be no escape from battles except through skills. Double SP consumption, no hit point recovery use in battle. Hey, what are these? No Bakwa teamed? What? Are these for, like, challenge runs or something? What a weird set of things to have in here. Looking for a place northwest of here. Should proceed along the river. Okay, so we're inevitably going to be attacked by something. Oh, you could zoom in the camera. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. I usually prefer more of a distance shot. Oh no, chat. We need a fishing rod. No! We can't escape the fishing minigames. No! It's not fair. We were done with them. No. Oh, hello, random combat.
Enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
Battle Basics 1. When you meet an enemy in the overworld dungeon, you enter turn-based combat. Select fight to give your teammates a command. Your ally status is shown on the right side of the screen. Your enemies to the upper left. If the ally HP drops to 0, to be KO'd and helpless. Every single enemy to 0 wins the battle. Losing your HP from all allies is a loss. Top of the screen, you see turn order from both allies and enemies. When turn begins, characters act from left to right. Make battles easier by eliminating enemies' HP as you go. If enemies low on, if allies low on HP, healing them is better before you can attack. Okay. So I'm glad I put chat in the bottom left. Right, chat? Like, do you see what I mean? Like, it's certainly something. Oh, but then you can't see what actions I'm doing. Man, where do I put you? Huh, where do I put you? I guess over here for now? Rune Lens. The Rune Lens command lets allies use magic skills and abilities. Magic uses up MP, skills spend SP. These techniques include more powerful attacks, AoEs, healing, and more. Little SP each turn. MP's only restored with an item or a location like an inn. Watch your remaining MP on long dungeon delves. Okay, I like that mechanic. I like that mechanic. Sorry, Rabbit Knights, you need to die. We're just gonna do auto battle for now.
It's over.
It's over, chat.
That's what you get.
Okay, so like this Suikoden series, it's gonna level us. It requires 1000 XP to level. So presumably, based off of the difficulty of the enemies, we'll get scaling experience like in Suikoden. I have to go with the layout with the PS games where you have a border to the game screen you put us in. Maybe. I wasn't expecting it to be so busy, that's for sure. There's some kind of destination over here. The problem is that unlike a PlayStation game, this is a widescreen. So widescreen tends to not do very well. Can you shrink it down?
Any last words?
Plant Vine. We're gonna auto battle. We should be fine here. That seemed excessive.
Swords! This is it!
Done. And not a hair out of place.
I feel stronger.
Okay, so leveling restores our HP and MP. That's good to know. We could time it. We could time our level ups if we feel like it. So what's over here? Well, it didn't take us very long to find the room burrows. Once people crowding around the door, the burrows are under search by another unit. Northwest by the river to the forest. We're not going to do that. Soldier says, that's weird. Why isn't it opening?
Nope. No way in.
No way in, apparently. Must be some kind of mechanism. At this rate, we're going to have to go back empty-handed. What's going on? Why isn't it opening? I thought for sure they were going to hide an item over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't take very long to locate the room burrows. Mission accomplished. I can't believe they call it Groom County. That's definitely Grum. Like Grumpy. Like, that's how you say those letters. I'm sorry. Oh, not what I wanted to do. There is something to the south here. Let's see what happens if we try leaving through, presumably, the border gates. Got a special intro for coming here. What's this place? Fort. Dear Luke. Keep going. You'll be on Eltwise, Countess Land. What's up? I heard the Watch is part of the search for the burrows up north. Shouldn't you be on your mission? Heard this was once part of the Empire. That's long ago to be in the history books. Our destination is Arinside Village. Should be ahead, a forest by the river. At least they aren't voicing... Like, I'm okay with them putting dialogue in the bottom right, but if I had to hear them talking like this every time I open a location, I'm not gonna lie, that would drive me wild. Like, they can put it in the bottom right and you can kind of ignore it if you want to, which I think is a good place for it. Link Soldier says, beyond this point lies Groom County. Yo, okay, whatever. The League of Nations. City of Eltwise is there. Sorry, but I can't let you pass. Oh, hold on. Euler says morale. Traveler says, pipe down and go away. I'm busy right now.
This is getting
There we go. The
interesting.
cat has been shown. I guess I'll leave chat in the bottom left for now. Just for combat, I might move you.
This is the Reaper's power.
Goldie has been shown. Honestly, if I'm auto-battling, I don't think it matters, because I think for the moment, I don't need to worry about difficulty. Spoilers, Suikoden games are usually not super difficult early on.
Enemy sighted.
So you'll just have to trust me that I'm auto-battling for the most part. One thing I'm kind of noticing, they're kind of choosing bad targets. So auto battle is actually kind of messing me up here. I'm gonna see if I could change their AI a little bit.
Nothing to worry about.
So if you don't know what I mean, they're not targeting the enemies that are going first, which is what they should be doing. Let's see if we can improve that with the menu. I don't like how long it takes to load into the next menu. Like, see how long that is? Like, that's... I can't press another button during that. Is there a way I could change the... But according to priority actions and action limits. I'm gonna say don't use items on most of these characters. Probably be fine. Oh, we can't individually... Oh, so it's just a party setting versus some of the other things. Got it. Okay, so you can't fine-tune it as much as I would like to. Because I wish I could change the target settings. Because I see there's a lock icon there, so maybe in the future I could change it with other characters. Because I definitely want them to focus, probably high HP targets first. At least early on. Yeah, use area attack of 2 enemies plus, that's fine. I definitely don't want them to use items, though. But I'll leave them fight cautiously for now, I guess. When we're backtracking, I'll just tell them to fight freely. I don't really care. Northern Forest.
Pretty sure this is the forest we're looking for, Lieutenant.
Keep moving. We've no time to waste.
Is it just me, or is he kind of a jerk? Why can't he be a sweet little angel like our Noah here?
Let's talk. More walk.
Places like this one... places like this one should be vigilant, so I don't miss the enemy? Exactly. Even a moment's lead over the enemy will reduce harm to your allies. I see. Actually, I changed my mind about one thing. I'm gonna tell them to fight freely for now. Or actually, just don't use items. Don't want them to use items. Everything else I don't care about. Alright, so we found a save point. So there are autosaves in the game. That's good to know. We acquired lumber. Oh no. The fetch quest, chat. Not the fetch quests. Please tell me we're not going to be needing to gather like 30 million lumber. Alright, we'll just let auto battle play out. We don't need to really think too hard about this. If you're gonna be abandoning Leon as fast as possible, at least Mio's no nonsense. You're not wrong, chat. You are not wrong with that assumption. Good work, Pet. That one letting the CG do fetch quests. Yeah, pretty much. Though at least her MP is looking decent for Hildy. If the game wants to use her to heal, I don't think I really care. We're too early in for me to worry about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I could not imagine spending money this early. 6 healing herbs? Yeah, glad we didn't buy anything at the store, chat. So glad, right? Okay. Actually, that's a good question. In this game... Okay, so you have an inventory system. So in the other Suikoden series, you had to hold up to 3 items in order to use them, but it looks like we're just using a bag of items. I didn't really think about that until now, but okay, that answers that question. The game really...
Well, this complicates things. I don't know a quick way around, and there's no way we'll move this ourselves.
Yeah, Rising also love to dump a million healing potions with us, so I think we'll be fine if they're following the Eiyuden Chronicle Rising theory of putting healing potions before every encounter.
Guess we'll need to back off until we get reinforcements.
Step aside, please.
Huh? What are you...
Whoa!
Was that magic? No. It felt different.
The Empire has been studying ways to amplify the power of a rune lens by channeling it through a device called a regule.
Huh, that's incredible! I wish mine could do that.
You've got a lens, Noah?
So I did double check chat. We are not allowed to swap the lead of the party, which is very disappointing. I would have loved to have just walked around as the wolf. I think what I was going to comment on earlier, number one, the wolf's legs are spread open. Why is he standing like that? That seems really uncomfortable. But two, I don't think I'm going to be too worried about items. If it's dumping this many healing potions here, yeah, we're not going to worry about +1s and +2s. We're just going to save up for weapon upgrades, which are permanent, where armor is more easily and readily swappable, is what I was going to comment on earlier.
Well, ladies and gentle wolves, so do I. Rub-a-dub-dub, don't be a flub!
I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm looking forward to our 7th party member.
Did you see the glint? My power is usually focused in my hand, but I can't seem to redirect it as magic.
A lens's power conforms to a wielder's talent. Yours is merely doing what you need it to.
So everyone here's got a lens? What about you, Hildy?
In a manner of speaking.
Nice.
What does that mean?
That regule contraption is pretty impressive. Are they common in the Empire?
Dunno. More importantly, where are you from, Noah?
A small village up in the mountains.
Were your folks okay with you joining the Watch? 'Cause mine sure weren't having it.
My parents are dead, actually.
Oh no, chat. My parents are dead, actually. It's almost like we're all protagonists or something. You are not a protagonist unless you end up with a tragic backstory. Of course. There we go. Not the main protagonist, anyway.
Sorry.
Oh, I like the sad portrait. That's a nice touch. Although, when they default the background image to blue, it doesn't really change the emotion there as much. Whereas when they get excited, it's like an orange or a yellow.
It's all right. The other villagers are like family to me, especially Aunt Martha. And she really didn't want me to go.
If you all don't mind, we need to carry on.
He's like, enough backstory. So we have a dead end up here. We might as well check for a treasure chest. What? Is there a treasure chest here? I'm disappointed.
Enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
Anyway, we're going to be auto-battling a lot. There's really no reason to manually command people to do things. Unless I see an enemy that's actually a problem. Yeah, see how they're not targeting the fastest creature there? I feel like the game is punishing you for auto-battle to some extent. But we're so early on, I don't think it matters, because I'm going to level here. Like the next couple battles. Plus we have a healer, so I'm not as worried. Oh, I would have thought for sure there would have been an item down there. I didn't feel it or see it hit mashing to confirm. AI never I in RPGs. Damn, the hard truth.
Any last words?
Ooh, that's a lot of annoying enemies. So sadly, he doesn't have enough SP to do things. Maybe I should tell him to conserve it in case we get into bad fights like this. Like, see how the wizard is... Yeah, we can't attack the wizard as a medium or a short range character. Only our other character can do damage here. Yeah, as I said before, the screen is like really busy. I just don't know where to put chat, sadly, here. Okay, so we can recovery wave to full heal everybody, so I'm not too worried. That's mostly what I wanted to double check. In which case, I'll just let them auto battle. We should be fine. I do like that they end up on like the rocks in the background. That's kind of a nice touch. Actually have like verticality in the battle. Goodbye, Rapid Wizard.
We cleaned right up.
Okay, let's just heal Sign, and then we should be fine. She'll recover it anyway. So, hopefully this other path leads to treasure. Otherwise, I don't know why they let us go down this way, if there's not something to acquire. There we go, that makes more sense. Ruby ring, it's probably defense up. Rune of Wind enchantment. Actually an attack buff. I guess we could give it to Protag? Question mark?
To arms!
Also, the other thing is called Huge Might. Interesting. I want to just conserve SP. I'm actually going to tell them to auto attack here. Because I feel like we're coming up to a boss battle soon. So it'd be nice to be able to use just normals.
We cleaned right up.
You know what I mean? So we can plan a little bit ahead based off of where we think the plot is. So I couldn't find an item down the other path. If I missed it, I missed it. It's fine. At least we got one of those. So by doing these extra battles and picking up those accessories, I'm not really worried about having not used the shop earlier. Uh-oh. It looked like one of those devices that showed holograms earlier from the prior game.
Yeah. This is it.
There we go. Now we're conserving a lot of SP.
Done. And not a hair out of place.
See what I mean, chat?
Huh. What is this?
Some sort of shrine, though the design is unfamiliar.
Okay, so our characters don't know what this is. That's fine. Oh, it's getting foggy, chat.
We're not alone. Stay alert and keep moving.
There goes my plan to stop for a picnic.
So far, I'm liking Gar the most. Ooh, treasure chest. Gotta get that Bakwa, chat. We need more money. There's actually areas where the map is hidden. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna explore up the route then.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So make sure they don't use skills here. They should be fine.
You're done.
And again, look at me just mashing confirm and how effective that is compared to what the AI was doing. Do you see what I mean? So hopefully we'll be able to fine-tune them a little bit so they act a little smarter. Oh no, chat, we've been engulfed in the fog. Enveloped in it, as it were. Oh, put us back here.
Huh? How did we...
Well, well, well. I I smell a mystery afoot, kiddo.
You think maybe...
Yeah, could be related.
I like how he just sighs like every single time. They really should have called him Sigh. Just saying, chat. Is there any other alternate path I could have gone on? I think so, right? Only saw the path up there.
Let's do this!
Noticeably don't seem to be gaining SP. Maybe turns have to actually pass in combat to gain them. In which case I'm a little sad, because we're never gonna give them another turn.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Training is the friend that never betrays.
Nice level up. Yeah, because I didn't see anything. Oh, there is a path over here. Oh, I know that. Hello. Ah. Revival medicine. Listen, I don't plan on dying anytime soon. Oh, I found the plot, apparently.
Something's here.
My bad, chat. I was just exploring.
Weapons up, everyone. We got company.
Ooh, grumpy wolf. Like that portrait image.
Where? I can't see it.
Up there! Above us!
This could be episode
Let's do
2
this.
jungle vibes. Oh, what the heck is that? Forest eater? Well, I mean, there's not have enough for a double slash. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm just gonna tell them all to attack for their first turn. I don't think I'm gonna do anything too crazy here. Unfortunately, he stunned and removed our turn, which is kind of annoying. Didn't get to do my big ability here. Let's just continue to combo rune lenses for the most part. I don't have a reason to heal yet, so I'm just gonna keep going on the offensive. Okay, finally got the attack increase. That'll help with boss fights. Let's see how tanky this thing is. Ooh, so he's gonna go slower. I'm gonna make him defend just in case he does get targeted there. I'm gonna choose to single heal him. Otherwise, everybody else just is auto-attacking.
On your feet! Thanks!
Okay. So she can only dodge, so she's kind of in trouble. Hopefully with the healing magic. It does seem to move you up in the turn order, which is kind of nice. Maybe I don't need to defend here.
On your feet! Thanks!
Just keep playing more aggressively. At least we're doing some pretty consistent damage. Okay, I'm not gonna bother healing this. Just gonna tell our people to go all out here. I have 2 more heals left before I need to use items. But I think we'll be fine. I should be able to do... I was gonna say, I should be able to do a special skill next turn. So if it didn't die here, I was gonna kill it with special skills. So likely here, we're gonna level. And that will take care of our... Oh, it only gave 267. Well, that's not as much as I thought it would give. I guess we leveled a little too much before then. Revival medicine attained. Well, I was gonna say, I was just gonna do that to ignore healing after the boss battle, but maybe I do need to heal now.
What was that?
The Forest Eater? They cause plenty of trouble around my village, too.
Good thing you brought us. We're skilled, and we know what we're talking about.
Yes. Thank you, good Lycan.
I have a name. It's Gar.
Arr.
As you wish, Master Gar.
When you say it, it sounds so sarcastic. Fine.
Call me Mio.
Okay, hang on. Did we really never do introductions? In that case, I'm Leon. I saw you checking out my moves during the fight. Pretty snazzy, eh?
No, we weren't. Trust me.
Yes, they were hard to miss.
I hope everybody just dunks on her for the next, like, hour, because that would make me very happy.
Yup, sure were. Well, spread the word when you get back to Galdia. I want everyone to know about the butt-kicking Supergirl you met.
I owe you thanks as well, Noah.
Just count yourself lucky we spotted it first. Anyway, are we ready to move on? The barrows are close. I can feel it.
No, you can't. Stop trying to hog the spotlight, new guy.
Ugh. I just love this character. I mean, some people find that kind of character endearing. I will let you know I don't. So I'm just gonna be like, a little longer. Okay, I'm gonna top off her HP. See if they have anything to say about this one.
What is...
What'd you do, Noah?
The mist is clearing. It and the shrines must be linked.
A trap designed to protect the barrows. I've read reports of such mechanisms.
So, can we get through now?
Found the fog generator. I see that it's also updated the map a little bit. I'll double check if there's any other paths. I do like that there's potentially times where I can't use the minimap to kind of get you to focus on the surrounding and kind of get you more into the game. I do think that's been kind of like a off and on question of like, do things like the minimaps ruin like the experience and joy of exploration? I like having a general sense of the dungeons. I don't need like a room by room basis, but it is good to know if there's like alternate routes. I like the idea of filling in the map as you go.
Look at that.
It must be part of the rune barrows.
Oh, did we hit pay dirt? Maybe our rune lenses guided us.
Let's press on.
Come on, let's get going now. Boy, hold it. It's too dangerous to rush ahead alone. No, I wanted that chest. No, you tease. Tease. I wanted
Somebody's
that.
smiling on you today, Lieutenant.
No, they're not. We got sucked into the cutscene. I was nowhere near this door, chat. Thou must plot. I agree.
See? I told you guys. Pay dirt with a capital P.
Thou must drink the tea. Thou must progress the plot.
Yes, but the entrance is closed.
Not a problem. So long as the ruins still hold life.
Whoa.
Rune barrows and lenses are closely intertwined, although some of the more neglected ruins no longer respond.
So, this is the end, right? Mission accomplished and all that?
I feel like ruins tend not to be that full of life. Agreed.
Not until we know if these are the correct barrows.
What do you mean?
Our true objective is a special caliber of rune lens known as a primal lens. The mere possibility of finding one is why so many resources have been mustered for this operation.
Hey, yeah! I think the Yelly lady in Aaronside mentioned something about that.
Is this primal lens so different from the ones we have?
Indeed. They are priceless. Only a handful have ever been discovered.
Well, there's only one way to find out if it's here.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming these are kind of the equivalency of the true runes in Suikoden, where there's like ones that are so powerful that they go generation for generation. You know, like the true lightning rune, the true like shield rune, etc. Damn, he really just dies every dialogue box. It's kind of funny.
Where is your sense of caution?
Look, I want to know what's inside. I mean, I bet there's all kinds of wonders I've never beholded. Behelded?
Fair enough.
Then it's agreed we'll explore inside. Good.
He really is just Cyan, exactly. That was a good call out from me, chat, early on. I felt it in my heart. Whoa, so these are the room borrows. Anyway, I'm gonna open the chest. Tricorn hat? What is it? Tricorn? Falling apart. If people live in here, the air's tense. Something's here. We gotta keep our observation up. I mean, I think I know what kind of hat they're talking about, but it is just kind of funny that I mean, we're talking about pirate hats. I usually think of like the potential pirate hats as like tricorn, right? Like the three-pointed hats. It's very maybe like early US history style hat too. So what's her defense like? 41s, 33s. I think I want her. I think I want her defense up a little more if she's in the front line. Yeah, pirates or pilgrims for sure. Anyway, this is why we don't bother buying items in these kinds of games. The only thing we buy are like very obviously good accessories, and that's about it. Because accessories are more, let's say long-term in the Northern Room Borrows. So if anything just straight up gives us massive attack increases, I'm not going to skip those. Oh, you cutscene me right in front of the save. That is so rude.
Get a look at this place.
That is so rude.
It seems promising.
Over there.
What's that? I can't make it out.
Is it the primal lens?
Pretend it is. What do you get out of this? Fame and fortune?
Let's just say it would be a stunning accomplishment.
Does anyone see a way to reach it?
Well, we came this far. Let's sniff around.
Looks plotty. Certainly something. You know what's also something? A save point. I'd like to save again. Never enough saves, John. I guess to answer the question, I did slightly look ahead. I don't want to look at a guide. I want to see how like well the game plays without one. There are apparently some missable characters, so I've made notes for that if chat is curious about it. Why are there so many save points, by the way? It's a bit weird. There's not many, though.
Interesting.
I don't know anything else about the plot or anything else. So I just have some notes. I think there's 5 characters that were listed. Although it seemed like some of them might have been bug-related rather than intentional. So we'll try to take precaution as we go through. Otherwise, I just kind of want to experience the game as it is without going through a walkthrough. Because I think that's kind of the problem of like Suikoden series, is that you can play the game and have fun, but if you're trying to get like the true ending, they are exceptionally annoying with how much backtracking you need to do if you don't have a guide. Just because there's so many missable characters, especially in like Suikoden 2, where you could literally just like sneeze and you skip the plot point where you can't return.
Let's get it done.
So it seems like it's almost completely avoided in this game, apparently.
Yeah.
This is it! That doesn't even count as exercise.
That's always good. We have a ton of money that I'm not using on anything yet. As I said before, it'll end up being pretty much blacksmithing. Since usually in these games you're allowed to craft up your weapon to higher levels rather than buy new weapons.
Oh, it's another one of those gate things. Back up, folks. I'll handle this one. Rub-a-dub-dub. Open, you schlub. Hey, this one's broken. Open, you dumb door.
I think it's more like...
Uh-oh. We have the protagonist powers, chat. That's how you know we're important.
What? Okay, now the new guy is seriously overstepping.
Be quiet, Leanne.
Sorry, boss. Can't help it if I'm a natural.
Yeah, behold our importance, exactly.
I love it. Now, come on.
Happy wolf face. Look at the tongue sticking out. I wonder if the lieutenant is going to get very upset because we did something that he requires an ampule for. No, he didn't have any comments there. I thought for sure he would say something.
Huh?
And then we all die because there hasn't been oxygen in here for many years. Right, chat? Fatal KO.
Are we locked in?
Either someone truly wants us here, or they truly do not.
We can't interact with the door further. I also can't mess with the camera here. This is just our view for now. I'm mostly just looking for treasure. I don't see anything here. The door over to the left. Can I open it?
Enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
Yeah. So we should level up and get our MP back pretty soon. Oh, her fist attacks can stun. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. We skipped his turn due to that. It's actually somewhat useful.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
We're pretty close to leveling, so now if I want to use SP/MP, I don't think it matters as much. Can't interact with these yet. Okay, so let's move on then. Wait, I could just ignore this? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore this for a little bit. Don't mind me, chat. I'm looking for items.
Let's do this.
An auto battle here. I think we'll be fine. Oh, interesting. I didn't actually get the kill there. Well, apparently I got punished for the auto battle since they refused to kill the same target. That kind of sucks. I feel like if I just literally mashed A here, it would have been better.
Die.
It's unfortunate.
We cleaned right up.
Fortunately, though, we're pretty close to leveling. Next battle should level us. I'm not going to bother healing us. Yeah, nice job, team. Spreading out attacks so literally no one dies. Thanks. 400 Bakwa. That's really worth it. Also, I noticed when we opened the chest, it still looks like it's full of something. Because we just had our fill and went, good enough. Anyway, let's return back to the other area.
We activated something.
This place is amazing.
So, what's with the pictures?
They must mean something.
I think the wind changed direction too. Perhaps there are new places to explore.
I'm gonna go backwards slightly to see if that other room opened up. Otherwise, we'll continue where the plot wants us to go.
Whoa! Something popped out!
Need help?
Perhaps we should search for clues.
Yeah, I'm getting sassed by them. I mean, there's only so many combos, right?
I think we saw the answer before.
Did we see the answer somewhere before? I mean, I can see, like, this triangle matches the door, but I don't see the N. Was there another button somewhere? I'm gonna come back. I feel like they're sassing me, and I'm like, I honestly don't think I saw wherever it was for the clue. Yeah, we didn't see this before. Don't you sass me, game. Oh, the game is hard sassing me. Right, chat? We did not see that pop up. I'm sorry.
Interesting.
No, thank you. Or if they popped up when they sent the nice images, I didn't see it because they put blue on blue, which is definitely also their fault. I'm just like the state. Don't put blue on blue.
We're done here.
I think it was circle, triangle, square.
We cleaned right up.
We'll move on.
Valuable experience.
It was circle, triangle, square, right? Yeah, see how hard that triangle is to see? That was not a good idea visually. Not gonna lie, that was not a good idea. Anyway, let's go back here. It is funny, though, that we got them very grumpy at us, though. Wait, oh,
Any day now.
shut up, other characters. To be fair, I almost did this the first time. I literally was going to try it after the other set, but I figured I'd just skip ahead. There's only so many combos. I could have just sat there. But I was curious since they said there was a hint. I figured we might as well as go back. Enzonite. Gives us enhanced magic damage. I don't think any character has magic damage yet. So this isn't very useful. Right? Like, we only have spells from Hildy. I'm gonna choose not to equip it on anybody for now. But yes, they definitely should have either moved the camera or definitely used a different color. Don't put blue on blue. There we go. Ah, yes, we're inputting buttons on the giant PlayStation controller.
Yes, you did it! You're such a good Widow Noah. Yes, you are.
Okay, I'm really starting to dislike this character immensely.
Thanks, Leanne.
Holy crap! The lieutenant laughed. You okay? Did it hurt?
You must have imagined it. Come on.
Good work, Pet. Yeah, I'm pretty much. It is the same tone, honestly. Come on, we're getting another cutscene? Oh, it's just loading the next area. Hey, what's this? Someone's old clutter? Doesn't look like a statue. What is it? From the rune burrows. There have been reports of rune golems. They're introducing the concept from Rising. So we'll probably be fighting this soon enough, if it assembles itself. Guess we'll find out. At some point. She's not in the Nami band yet, but she's getting there. Oh, she is... to me right now. Don't care about money. We're gonna end up with like nearly infinite money knowing this game.
Ready to intercept.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I definitely wish I had the rune lens here.
Yes.
Also, I think I leveled up, but it actually didn't increase my MP. to max. That's actually a concern. Unless she just didn't level back then. So she'll gain MP for leveling, but not actually get full MP. That could actually be a problem.
Yes.
At least we'll gain some more SP for the future. Look pretty rune golem, you could be Star Destiny whatever the equivalent is, given Leah Nanami's room. Yeah, see, like, she has 12 out of 62, so maybe she doesn't get MP back. They just get healed, potentially, a little bit. Maybe I misunderstood earlier. So maybe if you go from, like, 30 to 42, you get 12 MP. Maybe that's how that works. Because we definitely gained MP, because I wasn't at 40 before. But that is also kind of a problem. Before we touch that, is there anything over here?
Enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
It's a lot of enemies. Don't like this, actually. We're gonna burn a rune lens to hit a column of enemies. She hasn't been able to use a rune lens at all yet, so I'm not sure what her ability is. Hold on to this ability. I think the rest of the characters can just attack as normal. I just want to make sure he one-shot something. That should be fine. So now I have a lot of SP for the next boss fight, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Yes. Die.
We cleaned right up.
Let's proceed.
What do you think? End of the line?
Oh no, chat, end of the line.
Let's do a sweep.
It looks like a dead end to me.
Same.
Well, we'll just have to... Huh?
Look out!
Zane!
Okay, who's gonna end up with potentially the primal rune? Or the chosen one, chat?
Where are we?
The floor caved in. Can you see what's going on up there?
Setting up our Suikoden 2 rivalry? Definitely. Definitely.
We must have fallen a ways, because no one is answering.
Yeah, I can barely make out the ceiling. Crazy that I'm not hurt. You okay?
There is one lens that is a sword, and there is one lens that is a shield.
I am, surprisingly. But don't ask me how or why, because I remember none of it.
Guess we just got lucky. Well, we'd better go find the others.
I looked around while you were unconscious. The exit is blocked by rubble. We'll have to wait for the others to come to us.
So,
Sane. Sane Kessling.
right. Sane. Gotta say, kinda stings that the pride of the Empire doesn't look a whole lot older than me.
The Empire may indeed consider the House of Kessling a source of pride, but I've yet to earn that pride myself. And what of you? How did you end up enlisting?
Enlisting? Oh, joining the Watch? Well, once I left home, I felt like I had to, I don't know, do something. Joining the Watch felt like a good start.
And what is it you wish to do then?
Good question. I guess I just want to help people, if I can. My sister Lean calls me a meddler. And as much as I hate to say it, she's not wrong. So I suppose I want to find out what's so wrong with meddling.
A meddler who doubts the merits of meddling.
I shouldn't have told you that.
But I'm glad you did. And worry not. I'm certain that faith in your meddlesome nature will see it become your strength, if it hasn't already.
I'm already deeply, deeply, deeply dreading the fact that we might actually have another Nanami character, unironically. Just like, please no. Please no brother-sister relations, please. I didn't miss it from Suikoden 2. I promise you. It was definitely the worst part of that game.
A suggestion, though, if I may be so bold. Return home for your sister's sake as much as your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
I found myself taken by a premonition upon hearing news of this primal lens, and now having looked upon it with my own eyes, I am fearful of it all the more. A new age of conflict may be upon us, Noah. The Empire and the League of Nations at war.
At war? Kinda out of nowhere, don't you think? We're here working together now, aren't we?
We are, but at the machinations of one Dukes Aldrich, a man utterly entranced by these rune lenses.
Oh no, Chad, it's the Mighty Ducks. No. See, I knew they were gonna pronounce it slightly differently. I knew they were gonna try to pretend it's not ducks. But no. We saw the ending of the previous game. They made the mistake of calling him the Mighty Ducks. I'm telling you, that was their fault. They could have named him anything else. That is their fault.
He wishes to acquire them, and has shown himself willing to mobilize his military to do so. That he is capable of convincing other nations to do the same is ominous. He is a formidable man, and with the Reguls he has the means to use the lenses as tools of war, even the primal lens, should he so desire. And few are those who can control their desire in the face of power such as that.
At least the last few sentences were a pretty good summary of the ending of the previous game.
And if you're right, and this war comes to pass, what then?
I will do what must be done, as a Kessling must. The misgivings of one man are not reason enough to besmirch the good name of a noble house.
Is that so? Well, if the time comes, I guess I'll...
What was that?
Over there! I see light!
Some of the rubble fell away. But why?
It was the power of protagonist bonding, right, chat? It'll defeat anything.
No idea. And I don't really care so long as it leads to a way out.
Too dark to make out. Oh no. I don't... Phrasing. Well, go ahead, Scene. Be the rear guard. Guess we'll just keep going for now.
Noah?
I hear it. We've got company.
Oh.
Let's do this!
Oh, this is awkward. Well, I guess I'll just normal attack for now. Might be strong enough to one-shot. I have been leveling at least an okay amount, so that's good.
That's what you get.
Also, chat, kind of glad we put the strength up on the protagonist. Calvisha says, in my experience, the darkest is the best place to make out. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I don't like that phrasing. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think that means what you think it means.
We're on our own until help finds us. We must take caution.
Okay, so no other items here. So we'll continue along this path, I suppose. I'm gonna say the ground is very shiny. So listen, we're gonna use our 3D engine and you will like it. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Zane, look out!
No, get the treasure chest. You jerks.
Let's do this.
Well, I guess they're really trying to emphasize that these two are the protagonists. Oh damn, they go first. What?
Zane, look out! Thanks, Noah.
Okay, I was gonna say that felt like there's nothing I could have done there. If an ally's under attack while low on HP, can have another character even to take damage instead. The covering ally can't be KO'd this way. That felt like a forced event, because they don't usually outspeed you there. So I guess it's good to know that there's interactions. So Suikoden used to have a thing where if they were related to each other or had a strong general friendship, they could interact on each other's behalf. So it looks like they're bringing that mechanic back. Oh no, chat lost track of the tutorials. It's all over. Are you at least gonna give me the courtesy of healing him? Because there's nothing I could have done there.
Thank you. Also, I see now that you were right.
About what?
Throwing yourself in front of me like that was meddlesome indeed.
Well, you're still welcome.
Yeah, hopefully there are Unite attacks. I agree. That was one of the better parts this weekend. Maybe not the best part of Suikoden 4, but it was the best part of the series, was doing the Unite attacks. Squirrel Sentai. Okay, at least it healed us. I was like, I like that seemed unavoidable. If I was injured from that, I would be super upset. 6 more healing herbs? Okay. Chat, see, this is why we don't buy items. Listen. I mean, at least that one's fair, because you might not have any healing items for this area. Oh, well, I'm also glad we didn't upgrade our equipment yet again. Wonder what the attendance slots will do. I could put myself at 45. How do I go left, right here? Oh, I can't touch his equipment at all. Interesting. Well, that narrows it down for me. That would be why I couldn't swap out in the other menu.
Let's do this.
I feel like this thing has more HP and this thing has less HP. I'm gonna split them like that. I was vaguely paying attention to health totals, chat. And our protagonist is definitely the strongest, so... Again, we got rewarded for equipping properly. Otherwise it would have been a little more dicey. Anything hidden back here? Nope. Those legs of something? Like a foot. Oh, it kind of looks like the arms of a golem, right? Like that. It's kind of like leaning forward there. Thing.
Let's do this.
Well, the protagonists are about to be incredibly overpowered compared to the other characters. It is what it is.
You're done. Nothing to worry about.
We're pretty close to leveling, so they're gonna be like at least a solid half a level above everybody else. So we'll see what catch-up XP looks like in this game, I guess. Although they might drag down the party XP, we'll see.
Looks like a way up. Come on. I bet the others are searching somewhere around here.
These comrades of yours must be reliable indeed to worry so.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I just met them today, but we're still rock solid.
What? Never mind. I forgot who I was speaking to.
Your aide must be beside herself. Hildy, was it?
Oh, I'm sure she's handling it just fine.
I was gonna say,
Either way, I agree we can't stay here. Lead the way, Noah.
that was a perfect opportunity to cut to her like screaming and freaking out, and then just fade back to the party. Missed opportunity, Chad. She'll be fine. She'll be all like, ah! Just cuts away. No context. She's just screaming. Oh well.
Say, Noah, I've been thinking.
Well, that's a dangerous thing. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah?
We could probably fight more effectively if we timed our attacks better. Why don't I use my rune lens just as you strike the enemy? Worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
What does that mean?
Ah, and here comes a chance to practice right now.
Are you introducing new ways to unite? In the other game, you could time, quote unquote, time runes. So that way, if you had like a fire and a lightning element, it could combine into a new spell. I guess they're saying that you can combine spells with melee.
To arms!
Oh, so chat can't see it, but it did unlock something. I'll just hide it. I'll show it here. We now have hero combo, by the way. Well, I guess that answers that question. You can now execute hero combos. See, they're unite attacks, chat. Allies with special relationship in the same party continue to use a powerful hero combo. Each participant will use SP in the combo. Now execute hero combos. Yeah. Alright. Deals moderate damage to all enemies. Yeah, GG.
You ready, Sin? I've got this! Now! By the rune power!
Okay, so now we actually have a very genuine reason to hold SP. Because before we,
Nothing to worry about.
you know, most of the time we didn't really need it.
I feel stronger.
Now we kind of need it. Wow, we are extremely tanky with the protagonist. I don't think we're going anywhere, chat.
It worked.
Told ya.
Did you now?
Yep. I mean, it was your idea, so I trusted you knew how to pull it off. And bam! I was right.
That simple, was it? Well, if you say so.
Oh, wish the menus didn't look so slow there. Guess I'll leave them to conserve resources. Maybe that's like the strategy I want them on full time. Now that MP doesn't just like full recover. So if I play with mages, I have to do a lot of manual control, but if we play with a lot of melee characters, we just let auto battle do its thing. But I do like that unite attacks are not like fully spammable, and that there's like a reason to build up meter.
This is it.
Sadly though, I wish we got this SP at the start of every turn versus at the end of a turn. Because when we have battles like this, I don't think we gain any SP, for clarity. So we get a lot less skill usage in general. Okay, we can't activate the giant PlayStation buttons. Let's go this way. See a treasure chest. Come on, give me like a... Need like one more accessory. I think I can hold one more item. Let's give it all to the protagonist.
This is it. Nothing to worry about.
By the way, I like that we went from like 1,500 Bakwa to nearly 6,000. Actually, a little past 6,000 now. Revival medicine. Okay, the game is really scared I'm gonna die. Listen, it's okay, game. I'll be okay for like 2 minutes. Ooh, another chest. Speaking of Bakwa, listen, I still don't think I need it so far, but sure. Maybe if I was on hard mode, it would make more sense. Then I would probably go purchase those items.
Right, that should do it. Let's move.
That's square, circle, triangle. Which again is kind of hard to see when they put the blue on blue.
This time you did.
I got sassed this time. I'm gonna step on him one more time. That wasn't a very hard order. It's top to bottom.
There. It's open.
Making some progress in the dungeon at least. Welcome, Promethean. Happy Father's Day. So I think we're at the southern door that I couldn't open before. Yeah, we're pretty much back at the entrance. Yep. It looks to be the case.
We're back where we started. But the light's different.
Look, it's the primal lens. Did it activate?
Don't ask me. So this is it, right? Did we find...
Look sharp!
Thank you, Promethean. You didn't have to do that. That will definitely go towards some more games in the future. There we go. About time we fought a rune golem. I think it's a little itty bitty legs. Yeah, we saw the feet of it earlier. I was commenting on that. That's what I thought it was. I'm sad it doesn't get a little name, though, when it approaches us. Golem Pulverizer. Guess I'll just build meter for now. I'm not sure if we're intended to beat this or not. Well, I'm not going to heal yet, because we can see it's only doing a little bit of damage. Although, I could afford to do this. See how much damage this does comparatively. A little more than a normal strike.
Careful! We're in bad shape.
Okay, I'm still gonna choose not to heal here, though. We're gonna keep going aggressive. Now I'll heal him.
Not like this.
Oh, or is it a battle we can't win? Okay, that's
We're no match for it.
that's why I didn't bother doing anything right away. I just wanted to feel it out. Honestly, I feel like I probably could have won. I had like 12 medicines. I think I probably would have been fine.
Run, Sane. I'll hold it off.
Don't be a fool. I'm in command here. It should be me who stays.
I can't let you do that. You've got a big future ahead of you.
As do you.
Go, Sane! There's no time!
Weapons up, boys. Stand your ground.
Yes, ma'am!
What are you doing here?
Little early to be calling a retreat, Lieutenant. The cavalry has arrived.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Hey, kiddo. Hey, Blondie. Which one of you ordered a hero? 'Cause she's here!
Chat, as soon as we get a 7th party member, I'm telling you right now, she is not making it the playthrough. I will generally play the characters chat likes. She's gonna be on that list of just exceptions.
Hero? Hero when? She hero?
chat.
Form up! We'll show this monster that flesh and blood are more powerful than stone!
Ready to teach this thing a lesson, Sane?
I'm ready.
Ooh, our combat order is a little unfortunate here. Okay, if he uses an item, does this move him up in the turn order? No, it doesn't. Okay, so speed actually matters here. Let's go ahead and just... Oh, he doesn't have a SP. We're just gonna normal attack. We're gonna normal attack. We're gonna defend with Mio. I'm gonna use the very annoying character to heal Sane. Although I noticed that my MP got restored. Huh. So, even though it says that I can only restore it in town, I noticed my MP is at max. So I'm not gonna use the healing item then. Just gonna attack. This should put her before the enemy, which is what I'm looking to do.
On your feet!
Thanks.
There we go, much better. I mean, chat saw earlier, I had like 10 MP, so, or 12. Just need to build more meter here. So Mio did get hit there, so that was a good guess, chat, that the game was gonna hate on Mio. It was like, that was such a good guess. I felt in my heart, chat. I was like, listen, there's no way. Anyway, time to do some damage. Let's do pretty much all out strikes here. I'm just gonna attack with everybody. If it wants to AoE punish me, that's fine. We're just gonna lay on some damage. Oh, Mio's damage is kind of low. We might have her actually use healing items. Yeah, I expected it to do AoE there. I pretty much called it out.
Engaging.
We should be fine. Ooh, recovery wave is too slow. That's good to know. So spells have different speeds. I'll heal Mio manually. I think everybody else will live if targeted, except for Mio.
On your feet!
Apologies.
I'm feeling the boss is having a little bit of a target priority thing. What about you, Chad? Do you think Mio's being targeted hard enough yet? Holy. And her damage is kind of terrible. I might actually just defend with her here. That way I can maybe do like this. Just to be careful. I can't hero combo with anybody else, right? Yeah, I can't do it with anybody else. Okay, so we're just gonna do some swinging slashes. Don't worry about it. Let me heal Sane, because he's gonna take full damage here, probably.
On your feet!
Thanks.
But I think otherwise we're good to go. That was a good call. So she basically just can't do anything. She's getting so hard targeted at the moment. Everybody else is fine, though. Hate that I can't find the last Funko Pop I need for my collection to be complete. Oh no, you collect the Funko Pops. Well, I wish you luck, I suppose. Is there a particular collection you were looking to form from it? Oh, not enough SP for the other thing. Now, let's move chat in the upper left briefly.
On your feet!
Apologies.
Ah, the Bleach collection. Yeah, you were talking about getting people to sign them. Uh-oh, chat. Golem angry.
Whoa! That was close! This place is falling apart!
Anything can happen on the battlefield. If you want to survive, be ready to adapt.
Damn right. Take what you're thrown and turn it to your advantage. Mercs don't have to play it by the book.
Wise words. I'll have to remember that.
Take what you're thrown.
Maybe we could use the rubble to take cover.
Oh no, chat. There's gimmicks in this game. Some battles like boss fights might have a gimmick. If a battle is a gimmick, it will appear in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. Don't hesitate to use them to get the upper hand. For instance, if someone uses hide and debris in this battle, they take cover to evade attacks that turn. Watch what the boss does and hide when the time is right. Okay. I can't tell if it's actually going to do something serious or not. I'm going to choose not to take cover here. They haven't gone, oh no, look out! So I think for the moment, I'm just going to attack as normal. If it looks like it's charging versus just angry, I'll do something.
On your feet!
Thanks!
Yeah.
I think it's more important I do some damage here. Okay. Well, that answers that question as to what it's going to do there.
Guys, something's happening.
If it's setting up for some kind of powerful attack, we don't want to be on the other end of it.
So it only scanned the other characters. Let's hide. If I just choose to go back here, I should be okay. Otherwise, I'm just gonna build meter. It's also a shame she doesn't have any SP moves. Hopefully Hildy can learn stuff later.
Yeah.
But as I said before, I was like, the game didn't go, oh no, look out! So,
We can't take another blast like that.
The next time it targets us, we'd better get behind something.
hey, we didn't take damage though. Why are they complaining? Right, chat? Wait, I did it right. Why are they complaining? Did they think I was gonna put literally everybody behind the rocks? That's stupid. Why would I do that? Right? That sounded like the I took it in the face sound effect, but I'm like, no. I didn't take any damage. This boss has a lot of HP so far. And it's such low faith in you, it really does.
Ready to attack.
Wait, it didn't even do anything? Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope Mio also gets some kind of ability soon. It's a shame that she doesn't have one. Definitely when he's swinging / you. I think we're doing fine combat-wise. I haven't used a single item it's given us, so I feel like I'm on the right path. Of course Mio gets targeted. Should I just put Mio behind cover constantly? Wait, is that it? Oh. Oh, they were making it like I was gonna be here like another 5 turns. Whatever. Destroyed it, Chad. Get out of here. Well,
Another one in the bag.
let's see how catch-up experience works. Got basically even stats.
This was a valuable experience.
So that time, we could see our health total and MP went up based off of how much we gained. So that is the confirmation there. I thought because we were already at full and we leveled that it kept it at full. But it's probably for the best Mio leveled because she's getting just ultra hard targeted. We did acquire another ring, though. Poor Mio.
Got him.
You sure it's a he?
That was a rune golem. They've been sighted before at other barrows.
Guys! Come look at this. It's so big and so bright and so... yeah!
So this is the mother lode, huh? I know folks say rune lenses are condensed magic, but I don't know what this is.
Imagine wielding it. No, it's likely too much for one person to contain.
If only there was one true protagonist that would be able to wield it. Right, chat?
There's your mission accomplished, Leanne. We have what we came for.
And I am so dang happy. I mean, I had my doubts about the League and Empire working together and stuff, but we pulled it off. Yep.
She's right. This victory belongs to all of us.
And he goes, no, it belongs to the Empire. Draw sword rival battle. Right, chat?
Well said.
Mm-hmm.
This discovery is a symbol of newfound friendship between the Empire and the League. Let us remember it always.
Ah, yes, friendship. Definitely not the source of war. Six months. Whoa, we got a big time skip. Goodbye 6 months, apparently. We hardly knew thee. Oh, it's like a dragon man at the back.
Then we are agreed. The disputed Norsfarian territory will be ceded to the Empire. In return, the Empire will pay annual compensation to the League Council for a period of 10 years.
I like how, like, well-designed every character is, and then there's this, like, Joe Gennaro sitting in the bottom left seat. Like, can we talk about this? Like, that's who they put in the bottom left. You have, like, ridiculous goatee guy, you have Grumpy Duke, you have Dragon Man, you have the guy with the crown on his head, you have displeased Queen, question mark, sitting next to him, and then the noble woman. Yeah, that guy in the bottom left doesn't belong. He's an imposter.
Done. I welcome this graceful solution to another of our long-standing problems. This is truly a joyous day, gentlemen.
The obvious villain. I like how he just looks like he's just permanently scowling and angry. What a face.
On behalf of the League and the monarchy of Norrister, I praise you for your tireless work, Dukes.
You have Euchrist's thanks as well. How marvelous that peace between us will be sustained.
Unless the esteemed General Goldwyn plans to hang up his uniform, I wouldn't dream of quarreling with the Empire.
It's got resting supervillain face. I definitely agree.
Nor I with you, King Valmoris. We all know the ferocity of Kanani warriors, and I fear I would be outmatched.
So I guess this guy is the honorable guy that has to serve along because he believes in a certain order, but doesn't really believe in the side he's fighting on. That's what this guy's vibe gives me.
Hear, hear. Today's meeting has been an excellent demonstration of what we might accomplish together.
Also, is there somebody so important there to the left of the Duke?
Dukes Aldrich?
Groom's daughter, was it?
Periel Groom, Your Grace. Such an honor to meet you.
Periel, you're an adjunct, so you're only here to facilitate.
Quite so. And as such, I would like to facilitate a discussion about why, after giving the Galdian Empire the primal lens we found half a year ago, we've received no reports as to how the research is progressing. And perhaps I might also facilitate an explanation as to why they haven't paid their share of the costs.
Definitely Lady in Peril. That would be her Shadowheart's name.
I'd heard that Count Groom's air was sharp as a tack and twice as prickly. And I see the rumors are true. My apologies, Miss Groom. The primal lens is a rare artifact. Even the Empire has never seen its like. As such, its study is taking longer than we initially anticipated. However, You have my assurances that we will respect your contributions and share our findings as soon as possible. I will also ensure you receive payment by the time you depart. I believe you're staying with us a few days longer.
Indeed, Your Grace. It's a beautiful city, and I was hoping to explore it. Also, it's Countess Groom, not Miss.
Ariel! No!
My deepest apologies, dear Countess. I pray you enjoy the rest of your stay in Galdea.
I do like how generic all the people in the back are, and then there's just the white knight with long blonde hair, just standing over everything. Yeah, I think there's somebody next to Duke, so he just seems so important. Yeah, see that guy? I mean, I guess he's dressed a little differently than the others, but man, they really wanted to hide him, apparently.
Please don't ever do that again, milady. Thought my heart might stop.
I wonder if we're gonna get a story chapter where we play as her over the current protagonist. They've been kind of setting her up as an important figure versus just directly joining.
They asked me to facilitate. I facilitated.
You demanded, milady, and to Duke's Aldrich, no less. The man whose influence in the Empire surpassed only by the Emperor himself.
I'm well aware, Janquis. I simply don't like the man.
What do you mean? The Duke's has gone out of his way to make peace with us.
That Norsfaria purchase gives him Fort Atlas, which is the perfect foothold for invading League lands. And he got it for a song, especially when compared to taking it the hard way.
Also?
I can't stand his smug face.
There you go.
Anyway, enough of that. We're going out tonight. So long as I'm here, I intend to sample Galdia's finest.
Very good, milady. I hear tell of a regional speciality where they melt the cheese just so, and
he is in love with food. Wonder if he's gonna end up being our chef to some degree at some point. When we get the inevitable castle slash settlement slash town slash whatever in this game.
Hey, new guy. Getting used to the watch?
Oh my, that is a character model to the left of that, of us. Is she wearing like a panda apron? And then her skin is ultra dark. What happened? Not like in a... almost like a drow in terms of color.
I've been at it for half a year. 2 days less than you, remember?
Can't tell. She might actually be an elf. Her ears do look a little pointy. Should introduce them to deceptively named delicacy known as Hell's Cake. Well, you might have missed it, Chris. We did import the names that you used in Rising. So look forward to that.
Ha! What a kidder! Anyway, I'm gonna head over to the mess hall. Not like we got anything better to do these days.
Well, she never changes.
Oh, good, says Chris. Okay, so I'm not wrong. Okay. Hey there, I work in the storeroom. Say the word and I'll take extra good care of your stuff. Like a... I was gonna say cat paw print, but it's more like a bear.
Goods, right? Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about this. We can apparently change our runes, though. So, according to this, we have... Oh, they unlock at certain levels. Oh. Well, that's kind of nice. They actually show us when we get the abilities. Interesting. Okay, I was wondering what would unlock them. To no one's surprise, she gets almost no unlocks. Is anybody surprised she's disappointing in unlocks? I'm a little sad that Mio is kind of locked up in stuff still. hopefully she gets more interesting abilities. So I guess based off of the icons, it'll be like special skills versus rune slots. Because you can see like ones that kind of look like orbs, one that look like up arrows. So they might be skills or tactics or things like that.
Oh?
Oh, why didn't they voice Cassandra? Rip Cassandra, chat. Welcome. My name is Cassandra, and I manage the inn here in town. Come see me again if you're ever looking for a bit of rest and relaxation.
Aha! Good to see you.
Oh, so they just don't voice that line for her for some reason. Okay.
Do come and see me again, yes?
Okay. Well, we can see where the song player is gonna end up being at some point. Oh, I got cutscenes so hard.
Ah, Noah. Perfect timing. Gotta talk to you.
So I'm assuming all those portraits that we're seeing, by the way, are people that paid for the Kickstarter. So see how the other person looks like somewhat normal? I think that's an actual real-life backer image. So I think when we had like the statue of the one person, they were the people that went above and beyond for the backing. I didn't do that with this game, but I did at least put enough, I think, to get my name in the credits at some point.
What is it?
We'll see, though.
As I'm sure you know, the watch's got a pretty high turnover. People come, people go, and they all got their reasons.
Heck, even Mimi took off. Went south to you, Chris, on some kind of warrior journey or whatever.
Nice, I did call it correctly. I did say you, Chris, earlier. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce some of the letter combos there.
That's why I want you to take my place as captain for a while. While I'm not planning to up and vanish anytime soon, I think it'd be good practice.
Yeah, it'll be good. Wait, what? You're making Noah the acting captain? I've got seniority by 2 days. You should have asked me.
Leon, we saw your stats. We're disappointed in you. Although it's nice you could stun with melee moves. We're still disappointed in you.
I did ask you. You said, and I quote, "That sounds like a pain in the butt."
Yep, that sounds like me, all right. Fine then, Noah. I officially dub thee acting captain.
Well, Noah, what you say?
I say we bench her forever. Sounds like a pain in the butt. Sure, I'll do it. I'll say sure, I'll do it. The other one just... I don't want to be like her, Chad. To deny that option.
Sure. I'll do it.
See? Decisive. That's what I like about you. Now, for your first assignment, let's go tell Emir what's going on.
Here. Gotta remember that for later. But I want to explore more. Don't make me go up there. Yeah, that's definitely a backer of some sort.
Need something?
I'm gonna be letting Noah take over as captain for a while.
You would do that to me. Did it ever occur to you that I might have my own plans for how to allocate our resources? Why it's my job to create order out of this shoddy ragtag outfit is beyond me. I'd quit on the spot if it weren't for her ladyship.
Hey, it is what it is. Going forward, Noah chooses our teams. And if you catch wind of any jobs, you set him up.
Jobs? Oh, there's no shortage of those. I thought the Watch was created as a reserve force to assist the standing army in times of crisis, but it seems I was mistaken. Because the rest of the land clearly sees us as some kind of glorified errand runners.
Oh no, chat. He's trying to protect us from the fetch quests. No, Ymir, do your job. Protect us.
Why me? Why? Why? Right then. What sort of job would please the Watch's finest?
Tiger hunting.
Not listed.
Wolf hunting.
Anything related to hunting. not listed. However, the watch is shorthanded. If you meet anyone gullible enough, capable enough, then kindly recruit them. Can I trust you with that, oh great captain?
Just Noah is fine.
Don't let me down, oh mighty captain. If you bring home recruits, I'll consider letting you thicken out your team. In the meantime, I can't spare anyone.
Yeah, this is the worst timeline. We can't bring Neo, one of the few characters I wanted to bring. But Thou must use Noah. Gar, which I'm okay with. And unfortunately...
We'll show him what the watch is made of!
I wanted the recruiter so bad, chat. We got denied. It says cannot organize. There we go. Access battle plan in the main menu. You can figure out what each party member does in auto battle. Oh, now you're gonna let me do this? Oh, come on. Right, chat? No! You shouldn't have locked this. Come on. Whatever. Set up each character action limits to restrict what they do up to 4 priority actions they should focus on and targeting specific enemies. I mean, like, game, listen. There is no reason to lock this. I'm sorry. Tutorial +1 indeed. That was the whole reason I didn't use the auto battle, is because I couldn't do what it just told us we could do now. Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way. I'm so sorry. I would have been conserve up to 3. Say... Wait, there's an unlock chest action in here? I'm gonna move chat again. Unlock chest. Hide below 50%, use gimmicks. I don't think he has a magical skill attack. I think I'm just gonna say... action speed, maybe? Okay, target enemy with high speed is what I need them to do. I'm gonna be real with you. I think once I do this, we should be fine, because I don't think I have AoEs with any of these characters. Heal below 30%? No. Oh, interesting that you can... Wow. Wow, they give you a lot of choices. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, look at that, chat. I have a wall of actions I can check here. But I think for the most part, I just care about them doing damage here. As long as they're all targeting people with highest speed, we should be fine. I should be able to auto battle now. Yeah, I want them to conserve up to 3. Conserve up to 2. We should be fine here. There we go. Much better. Got work to do, acting leader. Gar, not you too. Take it easy and give it a shot. Aki says, hello there. My name is Aki. Would you have guessed I used to be a travel writer? I've been all over. Your path takes you all over the big wide world.
Fair enough.
I was not talking to you. I was not talking to you. I'm not facing you. I'm not even that close to you, to be honest. You again. Don't tell me you forgot your assignment already. I see you recruit new members for the watch. Too much for you to... If it's too much for you, say so. I'm the one who suffers if you bite off more than you can chew. No. Random messy. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that these are actual backers. I guess it's neat. I will say so far, you know, we're going on like a little past the 2-hour mark with the game. And it's actually been pretty good so far. Like, so far it has like a lot of style to it in regards to like camera angles and cutscenes. You know, they have a lot of mechanics going on, even though some of them were tutorial locked. You know, moving around feels fluid. I kind of like the look of the game in general. I like that kind of reimagining of the 2D and 3D environment. Aided book chapter 19 acquired. Key item. Yeah, like there's a lot of like movement of like the character dialogue, plus there's a lot of portraits. Everything seems more or less voiced, unless it's, you know, not a recruitable character. Just again, that's potentially a lot of voice acting. There's presumably going to be at least 100 voice actors in this game at some point. Now loading. Oh, that's the Suikoden running animation. I saw it briefly. So I guess we're going to attempt to recruit some people. So far I would say this is just clearly much better than Rising. As much as I like the mechanics in Rising, the way the world feels I like a lot more in this game. It just says, feels a bit awkward using inn as a base for a watch even though we're paying for it. Like the giant barrel. This place will apparently serve as the watch's base for now. I'm in charge of guarding here. So you take care of somewhere else. Okay. Let's just keep exploring. Oh, we saw the thing that I've been looking for this whole time. Today's menu is, not you. Oh no, there's clones! No, the clone army is coming! Run! Hey, don't you have... the Bigoma? What is that? No, I don't know what that is. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Let's learn in real time. I don't think I know what this is. Is a traditional Japanese top that is approximately... Oh, the Beyblades. She's asking about Beyblade. Okay. You could have just called it Beyblade. I would have understood. It's like, I've never heard of that term before, so it's like, oh wow, we could really... See, if I do this, you don't even see me in the camera frame. Okay, let's upgrade our weapons as soon as possible. Sven Bakwan enhanced weapons, it has a limit. Yes, I'm just gonna keep going. Although we're not getting massive attack increases. Okay, so level 3 is the highest we could get at the moment. Since we're gonna be doing a lot of auto battles, we need to make sure we hit damage thresholds. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade here. I won't otherwise purchase equipment. It'll just be going towards improving our equipment. Even though I don't like Leanne, we might be using her for a while, so I might as well upgrade her a little bit. She is double hitting, so attack increases could be good here. So that only costs us like 1,000, that's fine. So even if we get like 5 or 6 more fighters, we should be able to afford them. By just skipping on armor, should be fine there. Not like we didn't receive 1 million healing items, so should be fine for a while. What do you have to say about this? Abed is the finest blacksmith in all Beltwys. I'm his apprentice. I'm still new here, so my job is to get customers. Nice weather, what do you want to play? I do like them actually moving around as well. That's a really nice touch. Artemis says meow. Older says it's a big city, and the older you grow, the harder it gets to even go shopping. Oh, my poor bones. The previous Count of Groom, Lady Perel's father, was a talented man, but he fell ill and...
This is getting interesting.
Cat, apparently. Wada-chan says Wolf. There you go, chat. I wonder if these animals are actually also named after the pets that are in the studio. I don't know if there's a way to confirm that. Welcome, welcome. After anything rune-related, come this way.
This is getting interesting.
The ominous rune keeper. Everything just increases stats by 5% or poison resistance 30%. I'll just save chat time there. I'm not looking to purchase anything here at the moment. Show us Fennel, apparently. I'm just kind of curious what's in here. I don't plan on buying anything from these people. Yeah, like, I could get 1 extra defense for 320, but to be real with you, I don't think I care. But if people are curious, I guess you could purchase those, like, 1 level's worth of stats. To me, it's not really worth it. If it was like my defense went from 50 to like 80, I would probably care, but like 50 to 52, I don't think I'd care. It's not even a 10% increase, I don't care. Right, chat? Just... Rune Shard of Return. Warp its user to dungeon entrance. I should probably get at least 2 of these. Otherwise, I'm not going to purchase anything there. Anything that has fast travel is usually worth a little bit of coin. It saves you that in real time, which is something you kind of care about more. Okay, so there's some places I could go. Let's keep walking for now. Holy gee, this is the big city. Well, if it ain't Noah, how you been? Me? It's got to the big city itch. Oh, I just kind of got the big city itch. Ooh-wee, hate the city something else or what? Why is she... Why are they all talking with southernisms? That also happened in Rising. She's like 2 sentences away from going, boy howdy. Really is. Goma trainer says, whoa there. You're not a spinadier, are you? Oh my god, spinadier? Oh my gosh. That is... Come back after you know about Begoma. Well, yeah, apparently. We just need to learn more about Beyblade. Also, what the heck is that? Rain the Little Girl. Is that like a game reference? I don't know what other games this person has done. Morris, which is lowercase for some reason, says Mew Mew. Something tells me these are pet names that people own, and users submitted those. Something tells me. I wonder what'll suit our menu today. What to do? Not too much we could go in. Hello, Foxman. Goodbye, Foxman. Oh, only dog. Only dog. That dog was unloved. Meow, says the cat with no name. Uh-oh. Familiar face from Rising.
Huh? You selling something?
We're looking for capable people to join the Eltisvice Watch.
Yeah, I've heard that name all right. Got my own mission, though, so...
A mission, is it? Cloaks, daggers, that sort of thing?
Generally.
Well then, how about this? I'll help you with your mission, and in turn, you can help me with mine.
You are gonna help me. Buddy, you don't even know what the mission is. Could be I'm out for blood, looking to part innocent heads from quaking shoulders and all that.
You don't seem the type. And that being the case, I don't see the harm in helping.
Actually, most folks would say I'm exactly the type. Question is whether you're keener than some or stupider than most.
I know they're having this very deep conversation about whether or not you can trust the samurai character from obviously the East Reach, but I'm just seeing the shark poster. My eyes have not left the shark poster. What the heck is that image?
Chance. Next time I ask you to help, you're gonna be bound to it.
I'm assuming it's a shark. It has a very big snout if it's supposed to be a fish.
If you say it's a vital mission, I trust you.
You're even nuttier than I thought, and I love it. Know what? I'll join you. My mission can wait. Something tells me I'm in for a wild ride if I stick with you.
Hugo joined the party. We'll move it there so chat can see that briefly. I really like the I will say, like, even these screens are just, it's a lot of care and detail where time doesn't necessarily have to be spent, but wow, does it help improve the game
Lead the
aesthetic.
way, then.
presumably he's gonna join our party immediately. Did he? Yes. I want to go the other way, I think. So sadly, I probably should have waited a little bit to upgrade people, but it is what it is. We should be a short range fighter, right? Yeah, so we gotta flip-flop people a little. I could put people in the back row automatically. I might just leave the front row as is. Oh, and he even came with an upgraded weapon. Okay, so they avoided the Suikoden 5 problem. Remember that, chat? Remember Suikoden 5 where we got people with level 1 weapons all the way in the beginning? Formation has changed to somebody's in the front. Oh, okay. So we can't just leave one person in the front. Got you. Seriously, what is that? That is a poster. So presumably we were going to get at least 2 more party members. Also, we'll double check to make sure there's no treasure back here. If he starts talking about stamp cards though, chat, we're gonna murder him. Just gonna let you know. He's not gonna make the day. So there's not too many people to talk to, which is fine. Although, as much as I like the people walking around, probably don't put the clones. Like, this old lady is multiplying. Are we sure she's not body snatching people? Ellie Roughs. A recruitable character. Oh, not recruitable? Really? This is just the pride of our butler. I do hope you enjoy it. I feel like I'm the cusp of inventing a completely new dish. Something seems missing. Better challenge this. It's gonna take some time. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back to him when we have a chef. Gotcha. I mean, they put that much detail on an NPC? Really? She even has the parasol? Okay. Each their own, I suppose. I don't know why that old woman is coming out of there. Wayon, who has a name, says, "This gate used to be open, but the lord of the area ordered it shut. I really did love coming here. The bridge out there people call Twin Springs Cross. The bridge itself is a work of art, but the real beauty is the view of the river at sunset." It's almost as weird as using umbrella, right? Because I was like, who uses an umbrella / parasol indoors? Like, outdoors, it makes more sense, right? Like, you're just shielding yourself from the sun. It's like a noble thing, but like, just, that wasn't there. It is interesting you could just walk between the areas here. Town does feel very big. Well, let's go in here for now. Read this book a lot already. I'll give it to you now. Pain Faded Book Chapter 3. Who are you? We're watching the house while our parents are away. Sadly, we don't seem to be able to go upstairs anywhere. Also, I love their parents just have a weapon rack in the front room. Like, ah, yes. You never know when you need to mace somebody in the face. Villager says, "This is a appraiser shop. If you have any questions about your tools, don't hesitate to ask." Okay, so that mechanic is back. Let's see if we can recruit the appraisal character. Nope, they don't look recruitable. They look very plain. So that was a big mechanic in Suikoden where sometimes you could get antiques and you could use them to decorate your base or just general things like paintings to hang up on the wall, for example. So it looks like that mechanic is back. Don't question it. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we've gone almost in a full circle. I've only found one person, though. Like, am I just really bad at fighting them? I thought I was doing a decent job. I've been talking to a lot of NPCs. Let's try to climb up the stairs and see if there's anybody else up here. Otherwise, I guess we'll go outside for the first time. This is Lady Perel's manor. Try not to, well, under no circumstances, may you soil anything, so please walk with care. I'm gonna walk where I please. You can't tell me what to do, chat. We can't go in here. What do you say? You don't seem to be dangerous people? That's a statement. Yeah, like this was the generic character that was with the Duke. I was a little surprised that they had him there. I only found one character after all that exploration? Wow. As I said before, am I just really bad at finding them? Like, I thought I did an okay job. But I guess since I'm here, I might as well upgrade the blacksmithing. I'll try not to come back until we have more party members. But if we need to leave town to go level them, I might as well as just improve it then. Goodbye, 600 Bakwa. It's got the Zanbato. Well, I already went everywhere in the inn, so I don't think there's anybody there. I already checked out over here. See if there were any NPCs. I don't see any indicators showing that I can talk to them. I didn't realize I could walk on the grass, but I could walk on the grass over there. According to the minimap. Oh, look at the dog having fun over there. A lot of chances, Wolf. Well, I guess we just leave the town, because I can't really find anybody, unless that was the only person that we could recruit. The exit should be to the south of here. Because the only place I didn't go, I guess, was down the center of the town. I guess I'll check it out real quick. Because we went into all the shops, I didn't see any unique shopkeepers. I don't think there was anybody around here. Oh, we got a cutscene. Oh no. Chad, I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologize to you preemptively. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yikes! Sorry. I was in a hurry. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know the way to Red Throat Ridge, would ya? Supposedly it's east of here?
Just the no in chat. Yeah, you can tell who's seen Rising before.
Help a girl out?
I saw the color of the outfit, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Well, you've got the direction right.
Yes! All right, evildoer. Here comes magical girl Malore, ready to dole out equal helpings of love and justice. Thanks, mister.
I don't know, but I got so caught up in it that I didn't think to stop her. We can't let a little kid wander into Red Throat Ridge alone. Come on.
Chat's like, no, leave her, let her go. So does this, I'm assuming this game takes place after Rising? Wasn't entirely clear to me what the relationship between the two games is. But at least we have a plot thing to do. I know, she's fine, just sometimes you need to let things happen. There we go. We'll avoid the main quest for now. Go this way. See what happens if we try to leave.
There she is!
Excuse me? Mr. Soldier?
What's the matter?
Could you tell me which way is east? I'm trying to get to Red Throat Ridge.
Oh, well, that's,
Got it, thanks! Okay, Malore, back to work. No rest for the righteous.
She's on the move again! We'd better hurry!
Love our current goal is to do that, but yeah, we need to get at least probably a full party. So presumably we're gonna go into the overworld here. So let's take a look at the map again. Okay, so we have a lot of places we could be going. What would be the most effective way to go through this? Maybe if we go right and then circle down to the bottom left. Though I don't know which one is the plot relevant thing. If the plot relevant thing is to the right, we're gonna ignore it. I'm gonna put it that way. We need a fishing rod for this. Can we get this marked on the map if I touch this? Yeah, I know I need a fishing rod. Okay, so that did update it on the minimap. There could be things that we need to interact with, but we don't know about them yet.
Let's do this!
Oh, I forgot to change its auto battle, but this should probably be fun.
Like it?
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Where you go so far behind the protagonist. Oh, so that is the plot area. I don't want to go there then. Right, chat? No. That's what I was afraid of. I had like a 50-50. I was thinking it was either to the right or the upper left. Yeah, let's explore some other areas before we go further. Yeah, I've been feeling a lot of the game is going to be auto battle, so it's good that we improved our damage here. Just to guarantee that we kill them without using items.
Cleaned right up.
Okay, you go still quite a ways from leveling. Okay, see what's over here. The other side of the fort. Ooh, unique character.
Stop resisting, bandit!
Oh, that is an outfit. Holy.
For the last time, I'm not a bandit. I'm a desperado.
He's got like a pink Yakuza jacket, or not Yakuza, biker jacket, right? He's got like the equivalency of fantasy pompadour. Even as a bandana, that is a look.
It's the same thing.
Damn it, I didn't attack your stupid village! It's true. I came from a place where you rode your bronc like the wind, and sometimes you did bad stuff. But I'm done with that life!
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns you, bub. So unless you want to get dragged into this, I suggest you keep walking.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Why is this guy under suspicion?
Are you kidding me? Look at how he's dressed! He couldn't be any more suspicious!
I honestly don't blame the guards for this. This guy is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, great sleuthing, Inspector Dumbface!
Oof, that was a terrible burn.
I wear these studs because they were a gift from my desperado brothers. I'd rather die than change out of them.
It does seem like you're accusing him based on how he looks.
I'm not taking any chances. Bandits have been raiding our villages near the Imperial border. Didn't you hear?
He's not the culprit, he's not a bandit, he's a desperado. I guess if chat has an opinion here, we'll go with one. I mean, obviously, I don't think he's the culprit. But we'll probably make the guards annoyed, which I'm kind of tempted to do. If I don't see any responses there, I'm just going to choose this one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick that one.
He's not a bandit. He's a desperado.
That's what I've been trying to tell these morons! Except they got nothing but cotton between their ears. Desperados have a code of honor. We don't raid villages.
Do you mind if I take it from here?
Who are you?
I'm Noah, from the Eltis Vice Watch.
Eltis Vice.
Oh, you're one of her ladyships.
That is not a flattering way to be addressed when you tell them that you're working for somebody. I can feel it in the tone, which I will say, shoutouts to them for actually giving voices to the soldiers.
Fine. If you're willing to take responsibility, then knock yourself out.
What do you think you're doing?
It's okay. You can trust me. You said you didn't attack the village, right?
Finally, someone with ears!
I don't know what's wrong with you that you defend this guy. If anything bad happens, it's on you.
Yep, got it. On me.
Don't make me regret this.
Thanks for the save, man. You're one upstanding guy. This has got to be fate or something. What do you say you let me join up with you? I came here to do big things. And I mean big.
Big in what way?
Big in a big way! What kind of question is that? The name's Yusuke. You're looking at one of the world's future titans. We're gonna make waves together, boss. I just know it.
I feel like he's calling us Aniki in Japanese just right now. Now isn't the time. What? No, we're gonna say welcome to the ranks.
Welcome to the ranks.
See, this guy knows what he's talking about.
Yusuke joined the party. We'll hide chat briefly. Yeah, he even has like the words on his jacket. Yeah, that's very that's very biker gang. Fantasy biker gang. Saw a cat walking around here. Can we talk to the cat? Does that have a name? Oh, camera shifted on me. Traveler says this meat needs to be aged a bit more, not leaving anything to chance. Smappy says, did you hear? Rumor has it a joint effort between the League and the Empire on something big. Up near the Northern Forest. Looks like the Syndicate will be busy for a while, as will I. Huh, I saw the cat, but now I don't see the cat. Oh, there it is. Euler, says Morale. Traveling Merchant says, I'm planning to make a killing in Eltweiss. Sure, if I sell that there. No, I'm getting worried. Maybe I should sell something else. Wow, the cat actually physically moved me during the cutscene. He soldier says on a mission to watch this guy, but I can't decide on the... He can't decide the goods or something, so we won't budge an inch from here, so I'm in a bit of a bind. Okay, so now we're on the other side of the gate. Oh, we're the one who found the ruins, right? Okay, proceed. I don't know if I want to do this yet. I guess I could go here with just 4 people. Game isn't stopping me, so I'm back at the place I was before. So I'm guessing the icon with the large gates are the Rune Barrow icons, so I don't think there's much I could do elsewhere. There's a forest I could go to in a town. I wasn't expecting the game to actually just let me free roam. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of expected to just be like, thou cannot pass the plot gate, which was very Suikoden 2. So maybe we'll find some people in the village. I kind of don't want to get into dungeons until we have a full party. I prefer to see if we can at least recruit a couple people here and there. Mess hall manager says an art side specialty endorsed by Lady Pearl herself. Earth fried chicken, fried to perfection with a secret technique. How about some KF Crispies? Oh, that is a dangerous flirtation with copyright. That is kind of ballsy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so Sen is still talking about his katana, which we don't care about. These people don't have anything interesting to say. I don't know if I like the visual effect of the blur. Is there a way to turn that off? Check. Yeah, can I remove this? Oh, that is much better. I'm not gonna lie, okay, much better. Now my complaints about the game are basically rendered null and void. Okay, good. I don't like blur / ambient occlusion. Okay, so what was over here that we can go to before? Oh, it's just another exit to the town. That's less exciting. Okay, because I would rather the game just kind of load in if it's going to load in. We'll check to see if anybody's at the inn or something like that, but I don't think I saw many named characters when we were here before. Okay, so they're saying not many people have lenses. I'm not going to buy stuff. Welcome, Chris. We got a new party member. It was quite something. Let me see if we can get a close-up for Chris, because he stepped away. His defense command is charge up. Defend while building up power to raise your attack on next turn. Stacks up to 2 times. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Bypass an enemy's armor and deal damage. Let's change his settings a little bit. Let's have him conserve up to 3. And I just want him to kill enemies with high speed. Unless he's really slow, which I wasn't getting a good idea if he was or not. So apparently it let us go through the fortress we saw at the beginning of the game, so I'm just looking to see if there's any recruitable people. But sadly it looks like... Oh. Speaking of the ceiling cat chat was talking about earlier, it's still there. little jump scare in the middle of the screen there. Alright, so it looks like there's nobody here, sadly. So the question is, where do I go first in terms of optional areas? I was kind of hoping there would be at least one more character this way. I think we went into all the buildings here. Unless there is something to the south where somebody wasn't before. Looks like there's nobody to recruit here. I'll check one more time over here if there was somebody we didn't see. Oh, there is somebody we didn't see before. The fisherman.
Oh there, friend. You like to fish?
I'm gonna say love it.
I used to love to fish back in my home village, but I don't even own a pole anymore.
Shame. Even the greatest fisherman won't be catching much with just his hands. Here, take this one, friend. I can tell you're a good man, 'cause no bad man's a fan of the fish.
Tame bamboo rod. Fishing basics. You can now fish at fishing spots, cast your line, and pull at the right time to catch a fish. These fish may get cooking ingredients. There are fish spots all over the world with its own fish population. Explore thoroughly to find them all and land rare catches. I don't know if I care about that. I was hoping he's a recruitable.
Oh, there again, friend. Fish been biting for you?
Okay. Okay, so at least there was a purpose to coming back to the village. We might have to come back and recruit him formally at some point. It's possible he needs us to show him fish. So we should do the fishing minigame a couple of times. But as I said before, I was kind of surprised we were allowed to come over here. So I guess with our party, I could try to make our way over to the forest. And also, we'll go to the room borrow since we're here first, though. See if there's anybody lingering here that we should go talk to. This is a small detour. Don't know what'll happen. Be careful.
Nope. No way in.
No way in, apparently. Okay, so nobody's lingering here. Okay. Team show us fish. Oh, no. So we'll try the fishing minigame. I imagine it's just a button sequence press if it's like the other game. And again, we might need to catch something to recruit him, so we'll fish a couple times. Fishing has started, chat. Oh, so you do have to time it. I'm surprised it didn't give us a tutorial for this, to be honest with you. So you can see the fish in the water occasionally interacting with it. Imagine it's gonna turn here.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, you just mash. Oh, it's not even a button sequence. Caught shovel lobster. Pain fish.
Yep.
We'll fish 2 more fish out. Maybe it's literally just ones you could see or the ones you could get. Oh, and they respawn over time. Got it.
Come on. Perfect catch.
Yeah, of like all the things that have a tutorial, I thought this would have a tutorial. I was expecting a button sequence. This will be the last one that we do. That way we could say we at least gave it 3 tries. We'll move on. I'm not looking to get 100% at like a BC area or whatever.
Gotcha.
Or a fish collection.
Yes.
But in case we need this for a recruit later, I will grab this.
Yep.
No. Quit fishing. There we go. Okay. We might go back to the other guy later.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, Yusuke has a lot of health. you can see our damage is extremely high to the point we're just one-shotting everything.
That's what you get.
Fired another healing herb. I think 5 people is probably okay to do a dungeon then. I love we just completely ignored Malor, by the way. We're just like, listen, we saw her in the previous game, like, we're good. We're good. We don't need to interact with her. We're fine.
Challenge accepted.
Okay, what are the odds of it? Okay. I will flee every now and then, just so we could test how accurate it is. Because basically there were ideas behind the game where... Oh, I guess we were here before. But I guess we could do there. I wonder if there's any Mumukusa recruits? Possibly. We do have a free slot for recruiting, just in case. So what happens if we go back to the dungeon? Is there anybody over here? Looks like the resources respawned. Which tells me we might be coming back a few times at some point. I do have the ability to auto-escape a dungeon, because I purchased that earlier.
You want a piece of me? Step on up! Feel the rage!
Yeah, you can see our damage is very solid compared to before. We were doing like low 20s. We're doing like 40 plus, so most enemies should just one-shot and die at this point. Okay, so we were seeing Yusuke get more experience compared to Noah there, so I think there is a little bit of a catch-up XP. So that's good. Okay, so if I need to, I can teleport out of here. I'm just looking to see if there's anybody investigating the ruins, so they're like, why are you out here? Sort of like there wasn't really a reason to come over here before. I'm gonna double check that nobody's over here. Is it gonna do a combat encounter?
Any last words?
Yeah, so there were, like, guaranteed flee commands in Suikoden. I don't know if they're guaranteed here. I kind of wish we could see if something was over here. I could have seen, like, a little recruit where if you walk back there, somebody follows you from behind the root or something. I could have seen that. Anyway, we're gonna keep exploring. Encounter rate, you could chill a little bit here. Could not escape, okay. Take some damage then. Wow, they're doing single digits to us? Oh my gosh, our defense is so high from level ups, chat. They were doing like 6+ to us before. That also seemed extremely unnecessary.
Like it?
All's well that ends well, right? Right?
Well, so it looks like fleeing is not guaranteed, which makes sense. But maybe if we get high enough level, we can auto-escape. Because it used to change the command from, like, escape or flee to let go. So hopefully we see that as we go forward. To reduce encounters. It's not the end of the world if this doesn't have that kind of system. It would just be nice. So as long as all of our party members attack here, they should just be dead.
Like it?
Oh, can Yusuke not attack because they put him in the back row? Oops. I'll move him. So I guess he's just building up his defense because he can't attack. We'll move the characters around slightly. I was wondering why he wasn't doing anything. I thought he was just defense spamming. Yeah, so the level 6 characters were getting 120, the other characters were getting 90 experience. Let me fix the format. Form of the party. Again, I'm a little sad the menus take a bit of time to load. Let's put a medium range character in the back row. Honestly, she's kind of squishy. Let's put him in the front. Yeah, you can see these characters have as much hit points as the level 7 character. They're clearly meant to be the frontliners. I guess it's not a bad way to break down the stats, honestly. Kind of tell at a glance, based off their HP, what they should be. Let alone looking at the icon. So we're gonna do a little tour here, see if anything changed. Room borrows, no room for complacency. If we don't see anything, I have 2 things to warp out of here. And if for whatever reason... Yeah, see how there's like another door? We got to explore all the way over here. We're gonna take a little detour. Oh, we getting a cutscene? Oh, that was just loading the next area. I think we grabbed the item that was there. I'm just curious if we go back to like where we fell, if there's anything there. Do you know what I mean? But if we don't find anything, I'll just teleport out.
Let's get it done.
I'm surprised she can use so many armor-piercing strikes. I think I told her to conserve 2 bars. But it looks like she didn't quite listen.
Just keep getting better.
Let's put her back up to 2 bars. I don't think she should be burning literally them every like 2 seconds. Yeah, it says conserve up to 2. Why isn't she conserving up to 2? Or is it that I have to say fight cautiously? Well, I probably have to say fight cautiously so that they follow it. Probably what's happening. Yeah, conserve up to 3. I think that's just a good number. That way, if I'm in a mini boss encounter, I could do stuff. So it is interesting that it lets you come back here. Also, what's that light source following us? They didn't really explain what that is. I guess we just have a magical glowing companion, question mark? Okay, so it wasn't this thing that fought us, even though we did see that earlier.
Challenge accepted.
Last one.
So because they target the fastest creatures, auto battle should just be godlike now. It's our nightlight, pretty much. If I don't see anything here, I'm gonna warp out, and we'll check this area later. Because presumably we will have to come back here for something. So if we happen to not find somebody, it's okay. I just hope that if we warp out of here, it warps me to the forest entrance versus just the dungeon entrance. That's also why we brought 2. Because I had a feeling something like this could happen.
Yeah, got him.
Man, our damage is so high.
That's what you get.
The level 10 will be a big level for us. So we don't have any cutscenes for coming here. Okay, it's worth a shot just to see if something would happen. Oh, you can apparently only have 3 rune shards of return. Interesting. Or maybe before it becomes another stack. That's what it is. Okay, so let's see what happens if we use this. Where does this put us? Ooh, that's what I was worried about. Okay, then I'm gonna hold off on exploring the other area for now. Could potentially check it off stream. Yeah, we're gonna have to purchase more of these. Please don't warp us back to the door I just came from. You split me at the forest entrance. Okay, good. You never know with games like this, Chad. You never know. Like, it could have just been like, that's how you entered the dungeon, right? And it would have been like, damn. I got outplayed. Okay, so we definitely need to purchase more of those. Otherwise, that would have been like 10 plus minutes out of chat's life of me just backtracking.
Let's get it done.
We'll briefly talk to the fisherman to see if we get anything special. And then while I'm there, I'll see if we can get more teleport stuff.
Take this.
So we should have more than enough money to get it. It was only like 100 per. We get like 90 a battle, so I should be able to remake whatever we just spent. I was also looking to see if there were any like harvest points in the overworld, but I haven't been seeing any so far. It's possible the other guy only really cares if we get like a legendary fish. That will recruit him. Gonmo says squeak. We'll see if he has anything new to say now that we have fish.
Oh, there again, friend.
Nope. Okay. So that's probably what he needs. It'll be like, wow, I've never seen a fish like this before. If we get a comment like that, we'll go revisit. So funny enough, I think exiting through the left side of town is faster than walking backwards here. So I'm going to try to save chat some time here. By just using that warp there. Don't tell the game. I don't feel like exploring back through the other area. I'm not going to bother healing. We took like 0 damage. Oh, we don't offer it here still. That kind of sucks. That's unfortunate. As I said before, I'm not purchasing something for 1 defense when we're getting like 2 to 3 defense a level. It's not worth our time or money. We call that a JRPG trap. So we'll have to find out if another town has warps. Since as you saw, like that saves us a lot of time. Like I'm willing to spend thousands to not have to walk out of dungeons. You don't understand. So until we get like a blinking mirror equivalency where we can warp out to like other locations, anything that allows for fast travel via purchase is absolutely worth our investment. Even if we don't end up using all the items before we get it,
You want a piece of me?
it's fine.
Step on up!
We're enemies.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Okay, so let's explore the other areas. I think we've done what we can here. Although, interestingly, this path just kind of leads to nowhere. That's kind of weird, right, chat? Wonder if that'll become something later.
Challenge accepted.
Okay, I'd like to run from these encounters. These don't seem worth our time. I'll try not to get into every battle possible. I'm looking to save chat some time here and there. So while exploring at my own pace, I do want to make sure that we're not just taking unneeded fights. Oh, that is confusing. I'm holding up, by the way, that entire time. I'm still holding up, by the way. You know what? This works. You know what? We're just gonna keep holding up. We're gonna trust in the camera there. Okay. So to the right is where we need to go. There's another town, another gate, potentially, and another town to the southwest. So we're just gonna go hopping to see if we could get another party member or restock our goods here. Now we're in Wern Village. But we'll probably stop before we do anything with Malor. I think it's best, you know, we gotta steel ourselves for it. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully we could get another character here somewhere. Yeah, and another really big location. Start by going to the bottom right. Hey there, traveler, this is Wern Village. Check out Bazaar. It's the capital to shame. As long as there's no bandits. Okay. Go this way. The runes have guided you here. Come now, bring judgment with your runes to scoundrels. Yuka says, you a traitor too then? Now, you don't look very traitory. I'm only here for my Chenrock tea. Myth says that it came from tears of a dragon who fell in love with a human. I don't know if it's true, but it sure is romantic. I wonder if these are also Kickstarter characters. I actually don't remember all the things that are there. Oh no. Hell's Cake, chat. Oh my gosh. Hell's Cake is here. Oh boy, trading minigame is here. Do I buy a diamond now to sell it for more money later? Hell's Cake is here. I guess this is after the events then. I guess that answers that question. The price is down now, minus 98%. I should just buy this, right? We'll buy just one for now. Now we just need a place that sells it. So we spent under 2,500, so we'll remember that for later. Looks kind of creepy. What, you want to read this book? Here, take it. The story's just too creepy. Hated book chapter 4. Okay, so at least there's some collectibles. I don't know if I missed any collectibles in the other town. I thought I talked to basically everybody, but it's possible I missed stuff. Resident says, my daughter bought some odd book at the bazaar and the content is rather unsettling. So at least there's a reward for talking to the NPCs. Like, chat has seen that I've at least made a solid effort at talking to everybody. They've been stationary. You have a name. Ravana says, I heard bandits showed up in this village. I can't see any odd sorts. We are definitely slowly building a book. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Villager says, hey, you there, traveler. How do you like these plants? That flower bed they are glorious. Put my heart and soul into growing them. Tofu says meow. Wolf says dog. Oh, I don't think you're up to my level yet. Wow. We got dismissed hard by that villager. Hello, character. That could be important. You traveler by any chance? You don't look like a bandit. Tired of walking around the bazaar. Come to my inn. Okay, no quest dialogue there. Well, let's go in the inn anyway. Have the teleport stones? Are the teleport stones only in the first area? Oh no. Grapple resistance. Okay, there's a lot of resistance items in here, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care. So the only place that seemingly has had teleport stones has been the main place. That's not a good sign. Might have made a mistake in thinking they were more common. That really sucks, because we're gonna come up to a dungeon that I would have to walk all the way through. So it might be worth going back for them and just buying, like, literally 1,000 Bakwa worth. Okay. Don't see any recruitables so far. Oh, enjoying the bazaar. It's the town's greatest attraction, so enjoy it for all it's worth. Bazaar is outstanding as always. It's incredibly fun to shop here. The bazaar here in Wern was Count Groom's daughter. His idea. Brought the village back to life. Can't talk to the cat. What a travesty. Did you score any good buys? I'm sorry for the interruption. Love shopping and watching other shoppers too. Oh, you're just creepy. Villager says, isn't this great? Feel the excitement. The place is starting to buzz. Come on, join in the fun. I'm surprised there's not like a clown or a jester or like a sideshow character to recruit here. Like devoid of characters for some reason. We also can't talk to this cat. It's the worst timeline. It's weird the horses are 3D. It is a little odd. Jessica von Chazev? Show yourselves, bandits. Want a reason to hide in shame? I'm happy to give you one. Okay, we can go in this building. It's another place I can't seem to go up the stairs. Like, thou shalt not muddle the second floor. Okay, there's no point to this room. Dog whines. My wife always frets. The bandits are scary, but we'll find if we keep watch. I'm always ready to escape. Calmly let my children play unsupervised because I'm worried about the bandits. Hope they won't pick up any bad influences. Raw, says the kid. Wow, is there really nobody to recruit in this town? Like, honestly? Like, we've picked up one item so far. Welcome to Wern Village, travelers. Take your time and enjoy. Huh. Wow. Yeah, like, this town is, like, weirdly empty. There's, like, not even, like... I went through everywhere, right? I just didn't walk through the center of town? Unless there's somebody here, there's no recruitable, which is a little shocking to me, honestly. I'm pretty sure I've talked to everybody. Can't talk to that guy, though. Too cool for us. Yeah, there's nobody else to talk to. I already went to the inn. We were told that we're basically not on their level, and apparently that's the case. I guess I leave. A little disappointing. I thought I would at least get, like, a shopkeeper or something. They don't have to be, like, an active party member. Like in Suikoden, there's characters that end up in, like, a support role. Presumably. Well, I guess I'm gonna go this way until the game stops me. It's a mountain path. I imagine we'll get stopped at the bridge, but we'll see what happens. Did something happen? Apparently the road's blocked by a landslide. There we go. There's the classic roadblock. Had a landslide recently, you see. Sorry, but you can't go further right now. There we go. I was like, we were able to explore like way too easily. It was about time the game told me no somewhere. It's getting concerning. Are there any hidden things over here? Also, we didn't really check to see if there's like forest encounters. I'd have to do that later. Okay, so there's still another town we haven't been to.
Let's do this.
Goodbye, shell egg. It's weirdly muscular legs? Question mark? What is that? Yeah, they are weirdly muscular. No hatching for you. Okay. Proceed further. This place is called Altaveridin Village. This village is a real melting pot after all. It's the crossroads of all kinds of places. Make yourself at home. Okay. Duchess says Bork Bork. Duchess, I did well to do business here. Oh, a traveler. Stop by and shop at my store. Man, I'm jealous of that guy. If I'd acted sooner, I'd be rolling in money too. Okay, do you have teleport stones? You guys are the worst. Do I really have to go back to the original town just for that one item? Okay, we'll take a look at all the armor that I'm not purchasing for those that are curious. I'm also noticing they're using blue for up and red for down. Hopefully I purchased correctly at the trading store, or else I'm going to be sad later. Talk to you briefly, I guess. Where are you from, traveler? Come to trade from the Eastern Desert. Shire craft of the Shark Bestian are perfectly comfy. Oh no, chat. The sharks have been introduced. Elder says this is Altaveridin. Planted flowers to make the place pretty. After all, there's no place like home, and it should be beautiful. You're right, old man. Hello, definitely a recruitable. That muscle.
Greetings. I've got a number of pelts for sale today. Can I interest you?
Not how I thought he was gonna sound, but okay.
You know, I don't think we've met before. The name's Kuroto, and I'm a hunter by trade.
The hunter.
This here crossbow's been my partner for longer than I care to remember. Together, we can snipe with more accuracy than any elf.
That's quite a claim.
Wait. Yeah, I smell it now. You're trying to achieve something great, aren't you?
What? Also, I love that our bandit character is there, but none of the other party members are.
I've been at this for a long time, and it's given me a keen sense of smell. There's not much that gets past me.
Let's continue this some other time now. We're still looking for Selward otherwise.
The truth is, I'm seeking new companions to fight at my side.
Of course you are. And here's the part where you tried to win me over, right? Another tried before, years ago. But if you're thinking to impress me with a show of prowess, think again. There's not a man or woman alive who can match me with a crossbow.
Let's say I wanted to impress you anyway.
If you're that determined, you must have a good reason. How's this? Hunt me 3 wild boars. You'll find some in Redthroat Ridge to the east.
Well, we got our fetch quest, chat. Okay, so at least he's a future recruitable. I'm glad we went here first, so we don't have to go back to the ridge area. So at least I feel slightly rewarded for going this way first. Girl says, hang on, I'm not hidden yet. Too bad. Oh, another cutscene.
Get your grimy hand away from me, scumbag! You want me to chop off your fingers and start shoving them up where the sun don't shine? Huh?
Huh? That's weird.
Oh, good day to you, sir.
I heard some really nasty shouting. Are you okay?
Oh, heavens! Did you come to check on me? That is so incredibly sweet of you. What a kind heart you have. My name is Francesca. Might I inquire as to yours?
I'm Noah, from The Watch.
Chat just dots the latest character.
Well, I am just tickled to meet you, Noah. This is an auspicious encounter indeed.
Oh no, not an auspicious encounter. Oh no. Guxion 3, what are you doing here? We gonna be talking about the strange abacus now?
I don't suppose the Watch is looking for healers? I command quite potent restorative magic, if I may be so bold.
Honestly, I'm really not looking for healers. If there's anything I learned from Suikoden, the only time you need healers are never, because you have healing items. I guess it's good that like healing magic at least makes them go first, so that gives you a reason to use them over items, unlike the other games. But honestly, sometimes the best defense is just murdering everything instantly so they never get a turn.
That's her. That's the one I was telling you about. Gave the broad a compliment and she flipped her lid on me.
That sweet little number? If you say so. Hey, Sugar, you want to come along with us and help clear up a little misunderstanding you had with my friend?
Don't worry, Buttercup. We ain't gonna hurt you. Wouldn't dream of it.
What do you guys want? Stand back, Francesca. I'll handle this.
Oh, Noah, we've only just met and you're willing to put yourself in danger for me? I don't know what to say.
I'm sure anyone would do the same.
How I wish that were true. Since there does seem to be a misunderstanding, I believe it's best I clear it up. You're very gracious, Noah, but please, if I may?
I can't let you leave with these men. Who knows what might happen?
Oh, I have some idea. You needn't worry about me. I'm a healer.
Don't like how that was phrased.
Should things get heated, I have a gift for calming even the most agitated of hearts. Please, allow me to demonstrate.
I hope she sets them on fire. I hope that's where this is going.
Don't make me go over there and break you, you gropey little pasty-faced, pigeon-licking, garbage-breath punks! Go fall off the mother-forsaken map, yeah?
Exactly, cleansing fire.
Or does your friend have a chronic case of stupidity?
She's doing well.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I told you to keep your hands out of my zone, yeah? Or did I break your little heady with my big, big words?
It's quite a character. I'm at least entertained.
I'll say it again, real slow for you and your moron friends. I do not like you. I do not ever want to see you again. And if I do, you're dead. You hear me? Dead! Now get the hell out of my sight, maggots!
Clearly the most soothing and restorative of clerics.
Going!
So, Noah, where were we?
What a stable character.
Ah, yes. I'm Francesca, and I would like to offer my healing magic to your cause, if it pleases you, of course.
I really hope she has Fireball or something. Like, her healing magic is just like, it makes her feel better. That's why it's healing. She's like, cleansing fire soothes the soul and melts the flesh. Like, could you imagine? You have a place with us, chat. There we go.
You have a place with us.
Oh, I'm so delighted to hear that. Thank you, Noah.
Francesca joined your party. Ill-tempered healer, Francesca. We'll hide chat briefly so you can see the full image. Well, we managed to get a full party, so that's good. We have a character with a condition that gives us a goal to work towards on the side. Let's check out the magic scores of people. So she does know healing. Heals the world by not having maggots anymore. Cleansing healing fire, exactly. Oops. Sorry, I'm on the wrong menu. Go over here. Let's tell her not to use MP. Yeah, heal below 30% is probably fine. Oop, thinking that's the main menu. I might want to swap those in my controls later. My default is I like that for menu and the other thing for map. So she has a scarf. Physical attack power is 4. Wait, she's as strong as Yusuke is? What? Excuse me? She's almost as powerful as Yuko? What the heck is her damage? Oh, she has a Morning Star. She's a medium range melee character. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm a healer, literally on par with the samurai, who's a level above her, by the way. So she might actually be one of my favorite healers so far, a character that actually can do damage. Usually that's kind of the problem with healers in these kinds of games. They're usually kind of lackluster if they're not, back. With spells is where I was going with that. I don't really care about saving at the end. I think we're okay. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I only want to heal if I really have to. Lady Sprinkles says hep hep hep. Resident says, oh, failed again. Keep turning into hotcakes for some reason. To square one. Yes, we have multiple, so maybe every village has a recipe we have to get later. Resident says, I'm waiting for my wife to finish cooking, but I'm getting a little peckish. Might have to keep that in mind for if we recruit any chefs later. Jason Matwani says, cats are great. She'll love by respecting personal space and staying away. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, that feels like a Kickstarter character. Kids have been by my side for many years now. We're on the left and Boris on the right. Yeah, they definitely self-inserted into the game. Just nothing like quite wrong with it. It's just kind of funny. I mean, power to the company for making it work. It does mostly work. Up with lowercase h says squeak. See, when I see the lowercase, that makes me think that they, you know, because they're a Japanese studio, they probably didn't have anybody to properly translate some of these things. They just kind of received the backer request and just took the list as is kind of thing. Nothing wrong with that, just I have a feeling that's what's happening there. Okay, so we don't have anybody else to recruit, but we do now have a full party, and we have a full party of melee characters, which is probably the most important thing. So at this point, I don't have any misgivings about going to like this lower left area first. So if this ends up being a full dungeon that we can actually explore, I think it'll be fine. Abandoned mine. Anyone gets hurt, I'll treat them. 900 Bakwa acquired. Okay, that was worth it. You can see the dungeon beyond. Oh, and a healer, air quotes. You're right. It seems like every time we enter a new area, it auto-saves. That's kind of nice. I don't see it saying the save icon, but the timer matched the time that we stepped into that area, for example. I guess I'll go to Malor, I guess. I mostly just want to fight the boars. I definitely don't want to continue with the current goal. I think we've been playing for a little while.
You want piece of me? Step on up!
But I think for now, let's melee in here. Oh, I think I had a hero combo. I'm gonna check that out next time. Wow, he had one job. He had one job, chat, and he whiffed. Ooh, the healer's really slow. That's not good.
What a joke!
She's level 6. Protagonist is like almost at level 8. So she's a bit of catch up to do. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna purchase a lot of teleport stones, like at least 9, because I don't know how many other places have it. Given we went to 3 other towns and not a single one had it, it has me kind of nervous. Especially if we get locked out for whatever reason. So maybe like blacksmith towns are ones that have it, but the other ones don't. I'm gonna buy 9 because that's perfectly 3 sets of items. Okay. That's worth it to me money-wise. Basically, that was like finding 9 in the chest in the other place, so I'm kind of okay with this. So now we're going and continuing the story with a healer and another damage dealer, which I'm also kind of okay with. So for now, I guess I could fish a couple times at the other spot in case, as I said before, we need to be like, wow, you've caught a lot of fish, or wow, you found a legendary fish, or whatever nonsense.
Yep.
So we'll get this out of the way. Let's go for 3. And we'll move on.
Gotcha! Nothing to it.
Plus, we might need it if we need to people with meals later. Weird that there's like not even music that plays during this part.
Gotcha!
Like at least when you're like grabbing the fish, I thought something would happen.
Nothing to it.
Really? We got the same one twice. I'm gonna try one more time. Also, the acquisition text box needs to be like 5 million times faster. I can't skip that, by the way, chat. You have to sit through that entire animation every time. Like just so that you're aware. Is that a pineapple?
Yes.
Order chub? What the heck is that? It looks like a fish with a pineapple on its back. What the heck is that? No, we can't just pretend that's a normal fish. What the heck was that monstrosity? It's like it's living in a pineapple in the water. Doing like a SpongeBob impression or something.
Let's do this.
Like it?
Come on!
There we go.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
I'm a freaking legend.
I wish when they leveled up we could see the actual stat increases. Like, you could see like the after, but like I think Suikoden 1 probably did it best where you could see like the arrows where it goes from like 40 to 42 or something. It makes the level ups a little less exciting for me. We're now at Red Throat Ridge, which honestly I might just do to collect the boars and then just leave. Might even just leave Malor here for next time, we'll see. Oh, she's here, unfortunately.
Yes! I've got him now. He must have thought he was pretty slick holding up in a place like this. But there's no pulling the wool over the eyes of justice. Magical Girl Malor sees all. Huh? Who are you? Hey, wait a second. You look kinda shady. Are you bad guys or something? Well, guess what? You're about to see the error of your ways.
What? I'm not shady.
Nobody disturbs the peace on my watch. By the light of my guiding rune. And in the name of love and justice too, Magical Girl Malor is coming to get ya!
Oh no, you've gotta be...
Take no prisoners! Magical cutie missile!
Kind of okay with battling her and murdering her. What?
Oops, sorry. I thought for sure you were villains. That's what I get for judging a book by its cover. But won't make that mistake again.
Wait, what? Did it like skip a cutscene? What?
Do I really look that shady? Yeesh.
Doesn't it feel like there should have been a battle there? Or like, yeah, that was a really weird cut.
So, what brings you out here?
I'm confused. Did I skip something? Like, I'm actually genuinely confused.
Oh, well, we ran into you back in Eltisvice. You mentioned Redthroat Ridge, and I thought, that's not good. This used to be a bandit stronghold, and there are dangerous creatures on the prowl, too. Trust me, I did a job here once. It's no place for a kid.
So, you came all the way out here to stop me, even though you don't even know my name?
Actually, you've shouted your name like 7 times now, so I think I've got that.
Okay, that was actually kind of funny from the game. I gotta give the credit there, even though I don't like the character we're talking to. That was kind of funny.
Okay, well that settles it then. You must be a good person. So, tell me about this group you're in, the Watch. Is it some kind of super justice squad?
Chad, I think you dodged the bullet. I think I might be able to just have her in the support role and not actually in combat.
Sure, let's go with that.
So, in other words, what you're suggesting is that we team up and fight evil. Magical Girl Malore meets Noah's Super Squad. It's bold. I like it.
What? No, I'm here to talk you out of this. And what evil?
There's a real nasty monster holed up in this pass. And I'm not talking the garden variety. It's packing some seriously dangerous magic. If we don't stop it, something awful is bound to happen.
And you were planning to face it alone?
Hey, I wouldn't be much of a magical girl if I wasn't ready to get knocked down a few times. But I always pick myself right back up.
All right, you in. We'll help you take down the monster.
Yes! Love and Justice, your new tag team is here! For love and friendship!
Here we go, chat. She's in the attendant slot. So we are required to have her because she's got the lock icon there. But I'm not required to keep her in the party. So I'm glad that they extended the convoy system. So 1 support role, 3 attendants. That's good. I think they fixed the system that was in 5 where it was like you could have up to 3 supports, but then you had to bump them anyway. This is probably better for the health of the game.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, I don't think I really care about a character that uses MP in this game so far. We'll take a look at her magic skills. Assume she has some. Oh, can we not see it while she's in the attendance slot? That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna briefly put her here. Oh, can you not swap attendants? Huh. Okay, that's actually kind of annoying. I actually just wanted to see her stats. You can only see people there. I don't think I like that then. I thought I'd be able to kind of free swap them. What's the point of having them as an attendant if you can't check up on them? Yeah, that was kind of a misstep. I feel like that would have been pretty easy to fix, honestly. Can you at least... No, you can't swap them here. Well, I guess we won't see what spell she has. I would have liked to have at least seen it. Magical Girl Malore enters the fray. How unfortunate, chat. Well, we gotta hunt boars according to the game. Also, this is a pretty big dungeon. Might be here for a few minutes. Go over here first. Iron ore acquired, thick robe acquired. Which I'm assuming was supposed to be for her, but we didn't put her in the party, so take that game. At least I'm assuming she can wear the robe. Yeah, she could get slightly better defense. Although, funny enough, I think I'd rather just give it to the front line so they're more unkillable. Wow, his defense is 52? What the heck? So, Yusuke's tankier than Gar is right now, even though I think Gar is a higher level. Well, they're basically unkillable.
Take this!
Okay, so these enemies are taking more hits to kill. There we go, meleeed to death.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Yeah, like you can see the stats level up there, but I wish it had like the plus number. It's weird because they have the UI space for it, right? Like they could have just put like +2, +3 on the right side of that. I feel like that's another missed opportunity there. It's, again, these are very minor in the scheme of things, but like I don't feel like it would have been like that much more work to do, to be honest with you. They already have it level up in real time. So it didn't instantly jump, it slid up. We got like a 3 in strength on the protagonist, for example. But it's hard to pay attention to all the numbers, and I don't feel like memorizing the gaps to figure out how quickly we level. Well, so far I feel justified in giving armor to the front line. Oh, come on. He really whiffed. Unfortunate. Wait, she double hits? Wow, she's kind of monstrous, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we have a lot of SP for the next mini-boss, I guess.
That's what you get.
So she is literally dealing as much as the other characters. And keep in mind, she's under-leveled compared to the rest of the party. Like, she's the only level 6 in the party. She was doing as much as Yusuke was, and neither of them have had weapon upgrades, as a reminder. Honestly, if the characters die, I might just let them stay dead, just to see if they auto-revive. I'm not in a rush to heal them. Is this an item? Magic drops. What are those? Oh, I guess I can improve her magic damage, I guess. Restores 45 MP, okay. Well, we could basically just get a full heal if we want to. But overall, we might end up just storing some items in the main storehouse. So I don't plan on using a ton of items in this playthrough, unless the game forces me on like a mini-boss or something. Like, we're taking some damage here, so I might eventually use our MP, for example.
Take this! We're done here.
I'm glad we're still interrupting some of these enemies. Let's see if this levels her. She needs 265. Nope, she didn't quite level. So yeah, we're sitting on a solid 3k, so we can upgrade basically everybody. Not feeling too worried. Until armor starts going into like the, you know, +50 for wearing, I don't think I'm gonna bother too much with equipment. Just because it's the nature of the game. Having played the series, quote-unquote, predecessor, I'm not too worried about difficulty. Oh, there's a boar we gotta kill. Auto battle for now. Okay, really glad we gave him more armor, because he is being hard focused. Boar's probably gonna go slower, so they're probably gonna leave the boar alive.
Like it?
Oh, or not.
Come on.
And she stunned him? Chat, is she not the best character? She's the best character. You can't tell me otherwise. Goodbye, Egg. You were brutalized.
Like it?
You're getting it now. So long.
That's nice. So you just need to kill 2 more of those. So she should level from this. So she's at 44 attack and 48 magic. Let's see how much she gains here.
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
So to give you an idea, chat, she went up 4 in all the major categories. Why even bother with equipment? That is a fantastic level up. Right, chat? Like, wow, okay. Literally just not even worth buying equipment. Could eventually heal. I am taking some damage. I think I could get greedy and hold off longer. Another tricorn hat. Okay, I probably need somebody in the front line to get more tanky. It's got the wooden head guard. Can't replace. Oh, come on, no. Surely he can't get yet another defensive upgrade. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Is there a difference between scarf and headband? Arf has slightly better magic resistance. They did say we're fighting magic attacks, so maybe that is actually worth doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna heal quite yet. I'm gonna get greedy.
Let's get it done.
Well, I think we're about to kill the wild boars we need to fight.
Take this! Come on!
And it stunned him. Oh my gosh, it's over, chat. GG, it's over. Well, I guess we could go recruit the other character if we want to.
I just keep getting better.
Ian has leveled up. We're so close to the entrance of the dungeon. I think we should probably actually just go back and get the other character. So I guess the question is, Chad, when we go to get this other character, should we just boot Leon out? Who do you think doesn't belong in the party? Because the other guy's a crossbow user, so presumably he'll be decent in the back row. The healer is very funny. Yeah, boot Leon. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, her damage is actually okay, but Yusuke does the same thing as she does. And he's also way tankier. Which is good, because we need people in the front line to take damage.
Not even worth selling.
The other says until we find somebody funnier. True. And it's like her damage isn't even terrible. Oh, you go leveled. Nice. Yeah, it's not even like she's doing low damage either. She's doing as much as the front line is. And again, Yugo is the one that had the upgrades, and she's competitive in damage with him. I'm kind of hoping that Yugo gets a little something. It's feeling a little lackluster. The level 10 is their big level up for unlocks. Haunting Counter is his frontline ability. Want the enemy to get their attention and respond with a lethal strike. He's got blindness resistance as his ability. Yeah, and this character also has armor-piercing strike anyway. So I think we have what we need here. Play a shield that absorbs enemy damage up to its limits. So she even has the ability to just negate damage in general? Huh. Right, chat? Huh. Okay. That sounds kind of fun. We might test it out briefly.
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
I'm gonna tell them to just auto battle here for a little bit, but I want to use defend with her.
Going on defense.
Is her having bonus health is actually kind of huge. Not sure if it sticks around or not for multiple turns. We might not find out because her damage is so high.
And stay the hell down!
Oh, excuse me.
But Yusuke's gonna level more or less next time we battle. Let's see if we can get the other character. Or is it gonna stop us?
Whoa, Noah, where are you going? Our monster target is that away.
I'm so sad, chat. Something I need to take care of.
There's something I need to take care of.
Are you kidding me? But that terrible monster is still on the loose. It's bursting with evil magic, which is bad news for everyone.
I know. I swear this won't take long.
Okay, fine. I'll stay on watch here, but you'd better make it quick.
Okay, so if we do need to leave, the game does at least let us. And I don't really feel sad that she left our party. But anyway, gotta go back to the furthest town. I'll try to just run from these battles. I don't think I'm interested in these. As I said before, I imagine at some point we'll get fast travel with, like, quick teleports. But now that we have all the boars out of the way, we should be good. I'm gonna try to flee this. Nice. Save the chat some time. We can leave and we could ditch Valora. This is an absolute win. Yeah, I definitely don't like the feeling of being railroaded. And, like, I get it, you know, you're early in the game. You shouldn't be able to go, like, straight to the final dungeon kind of thing. But it's, like, it can be very annoying when you're just arbitrarily locked into a dungeon. So I'm glad that you can choose to just leave. So we definitely fought 3 boars.
Just hate resorting to violence.
Our damage is so high with the protagonist.
That's what you get.
Quite enough to level, but it'll put us there. I'm not gonna bother blacksmithing the other characters. I think her damage is good enough. We also have to recognize in Suikoden, sometimes the game just expects you to go from point A to point B with no other upgrades. So with our current weapon upgrades, we should be fine. See what this guy says. Now that we killed 3 boars.
You finished your hunt already? Oh, and you've done exactly as I asked. Wild boars are ferocious creatures. It takes a tough hunter to bring down even one.
A hunter?
So does that mean...
Let's you and me have a little talk first. I adore the children of this town. I enjoy watching them grow up. In an almost fatherly sort of way, I suppose.
I didn't like where that was going at first, but they got a little better. Shoot the children. Yeah, I was gonna say shot these 2 children.
Day, inch by inch, they live, learn, and grow. Just like how a seed sprouts, before one day it finally flowers. But I can smell it. Change, and not for the better.
I feel like him and Gar would get along.
The wind carries the scent here from afar. I'd hoped that I was reading it wrong, but since we first spoke, I feel it with a certainty. Whatever threat is out there is going to come here. It will steal these children's chance to blossom. So I've decided to join you, and that is my reason why.
Gotta join the party. East Living Hunter, Koruto.
We're happy to have you.
I haven't decided how I wanted to split these videos, if I just wanted one big video initially. I ended up getting more into the game than I thought. I do need to take a lunch break at some point. Interestingly, it didn't ask me to put him in the party. Oh well, we do have him though. He could be a traitor, as I said before.
Let's get it done.
Anyway, this should level up Yusuke. Let's try to pay attention to his stats. How much is he gain? He's at 46 strength and 53 defense. How much is he about to gain?
I'm a freaking legend.
Yeah, he literally had less growth on strength than Francesca did, by the way. Like, keep in mind, she's a level below everybody, but her stats are on par with the front line again. What a monster, chat. But hey, at least our front line got a little tankier. That might be relevant in the boss battle up ahead. I'm also not sure if the numbers are literal, like if I take 16 damage now and I increase defense by 3, if I take 13. Could be literal.
Any last words?
I'll just do an auto battle healer. Wow, she really whipped. He's letting us down, chat.
Gotcha. The hell?
Wow, a single point of damage. So she's slightly not able to one-shot those.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
But next level up, she should one-shot. She's literally a battle away from leveling. The protagonist is maybe a battle away from leveling, because that's fair. He's truly the character that needs more upgrades. Anyway, let's proceed.
Hey, there he is. What took you guys so darn long?
It benched.
For love and friendship. We've got a monster to hunt down, so let's hop.
Alright, chat. Benched. Get out of here. Guess I'll collect more of the, excuse me, the iron ore. Excuse me, this one is stone, the other one's iron ore. Okay. So we'll clean up Malora's side quest, and then we'll probably take a break.
You want a piece of me?
Yeah, I would have thought he was a fighter with how much it was talking about the crossbow. Unless it's a quirk where, like, he's technically playable, but I have to go back to the other place to get him. But we'll check later. I don't think it's worth the detour to check it on him at the moment. Oh, we got regular egg. More importantly, Francesca leveled.
I am grateful
Yeah,
for
look,
any opportunity to
look
grow.
at her strength score, chat. She's literally the strongest character. Her agility is terrible, though, which is a big downside for a mage. But for a melee character, not that bad. Her defense is also bad, so she's not good in the front line. But if we're in boss battles, I think she's fine. It's possible that we have to go back and, assuming I can't do anything with him in the overworld here. Yeah, I don't have the ability to really do anything. It's fine. I kind of wish it just gave us a prompt if we can recruit them later, but we'll find out next session.
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
A lot of enemies.
What the hell?
Okay, he went from taking 8 damage to just 4. I guess the multi-attacks do get reduced by quite a bit by having more defense.
Like it?
Damn, the enemy went first there. Unfortunate. Goodbye, bird. Wait, it survived that? Huh. I'm surprised it actually survived that. It took 60 damage, right?
Take this!
Goodbye, shell egg.
Come on!
We're done here.
Tanky enemy.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Oh, pro tag level, chat. Let's see how much he gains. So he's at 55 attack, and he goes up to 59. And most of his other stats went up by at least 3. So pro tag can probably hard carry this battle. I'm not feeling too worried. But what we'll end up doing... I went the wrong way. I gotta learn these menus a little better. You use her healing drop now on Hugo. And then if I need to heal again, I'll just do an AoE heal. $30 is a bit low. I feel like he's not going to survive a mini boss strike. Or stones, chat. Never enough stones. Game really wants me... Okay, I'm going to use a healing herb just because there's only a one of, fun of. Just going to get rid of it. When there's a stack of 6, I don't feel like keeping it, because I feel like we're slowly losing item space. So rather potentially discard, I'd rather use the single herb there.
Take this!
Come on! You're friggin' dead!
Nice, she killed him.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Yeah, so there is a point where I do have to just probably literally just use healing items, because otherwise we throw them away anyway. So, given that it was only 1, it just made sense to get rid of it now. But hey, if I use the AoE heal magic, I should be in a good place. So even if this boss immediately attacks us, I could probably just use AoE heal now.
Still no sign of it.
Are you sure this magic-packing super monster is even real?
Of course I'm sure. The intel came straight from one of my old comrades in arms.
Comrades? Why'd she say it like that?
Wait, so it was your idea to investigate this? No one asked you?
Well, technically no, but it's a magical girl's duty to smack the bad guys up with love and justice before they become a menace.
Seems a little presumptuous.
So what? It might be a thankless job, but somebody's gotta do it. And hey, who are you to talk about being presumptuous? Nobody asked you to follow me all the way out here, Mr. Worrywart. But you did, didn't you? And that's why I knew at first glance that you were a good guy.
Actually, you called me shady, and...
Now get a move on, Noah. love and justice aren't gonna dish themselves out.
It's like a more annoying version of Flan.
I feel like I'm talking to Lean.
Yeah, first glance. Very selective memory this character has. I guess she's supposed to be funny? I'm assuming it isn't supposed to be like a serious character. It just isn't working for me. Like the stones though.
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
There's a lot of enemies. Let's see if I could kill one of the birds with a combo. Oh, they're not targetable. I have a hero combo. Deal heavy damage to one enemy, possibly critical. We do have a combo with Leanne for some reason. Not gonna use it here though. Armor piercing strike on at least one of these targets though. Yeah, that's where I wish we had a long range character that wasn't a mage so I could kill those birds. Yeah, trying anything to make us not venture.
Like it?
So true.
Better grit those teeth!
Yeah.
Auto battle here. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to the healer. The bird got destroyed, chat. Get out of here. Only hit someone with a crossbow? I know, right? If only. 140, not bad XP-wise. The Gar and Leanne are pretty close to leveling. What I'm gonna do, since we're probably gonna heal up pretty soon, I'm gonna use Recovery Wave to heal everybody, because I think literally everybody is injured at this point. Yeah, that's worth it. So if she happens to level again, she can use it again, but that's probably fine. So far, no mini-boss.
Let's get it done!
There are a lot of high damaging enemies. Yeah, Yusuke has a rune lens. What is... Oh, that's right, the armor pierce. Could make him charge up.
Feel the rage!
See if this works. Wow, he took no damage. Okay, that was worth it.
Yeah.
Double stun? Oh my gosh, chat. Godlike. It's over.
Take this!
Here it comes. 84 damage? Okay, so charge up is actually really good for a frontliner. I'm really liking that. It's not good in like auto battles, but wow, that was a big damage increase. If we compare that with the defense down versus an enemy, we could take advantage of that really heavily. Like, that wasn't even a special skill. That was just his normal attack did double damage. And plus it made him tanky for a turn, which does matter if you're trying to keep him alive. So if we do fight a mini-boss, it might be worth just doing that in case he gets targeted. We can kind of double dip, because it does improve his defense, according to the game. It's kind of useful.
Whoa. I'm picking up some serious magic.
I love that the required characters aren't here.
Oh, I know it's our target.
Why, hello there. Old man with the happy face?
It's go time, Noah. You remember how this works?
Don't worry, I learned fast.
Certainly something.
Any monster that threatens the peace is in for a stomping. By the light of my guiding rune, and by the power of love and justice, magical girl Malore is coming to get ya!
Evil doesn't stand a chance against the forces of good. By the light of my guiding rune, warrior of the watch Noah is coming to get ya!
Oh, don't take after her, please. I beg of you.
Did I do it right?
You did it so dang right.
Yet it's so dang wrong.
And this is where I bust out my secret weapon, Magical Pretty Grimoires!
What?
What are those two books?
They're grimoires, Noah, and they help magical girls like me dole out justice.
Uh-oh, was she supposed to be in combat for this?
Okay, but why are there two?
Pick the one closest to the monster. It's as simple as that.
I don't think it is, though.
Oh, come on, Noah. Believe in yourself, and justice will find a way.
I just got shit standing above all. Yeah, the best healer.
Huh? Where to go? Trust your gut. Pick a book, and let's hope justice is on our side.
Really? That's what this gimmick is? I mean, I'm just gonna charge up. I'm just gonna choose... Oh, you can't choose both books? Oh, that really sucks.
Guards up!
Going on defense.
I guess correctly.
There you go.
Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer.
What?
Love doesn't have time for bad guys, and that means you.
Bonk. Is that really... Is it literally just guess 50-50? Is this really happening? Game, come on. Please no.
Feel the rage!
Huh.
Going on defense.
There you go.
Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer. Love doesn't have time for bad guys, and that means you. Here I come.
Okay, can we choose to attack with the other characters during this nonsense? And I'm just gonna keep picking right for now. It says he's still a target. I don't know what this will do. We'll find out though. I guess wrong, apparently.
There you go.
Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer. Listen to the whispers of justice.
What does that even mean?
Okay, I can still melee the boss, thank you. That's all I needed to know. 122 damage, chat. There we go. That's what you want to see.
Come on!
I mean, I might as well just have you go do it, because this damage is kind of lackluster, to be honest with you. Okay, we're going to charge up again. I'm going to go ahead and power up here. We're definitely going to swinging slash. He's definitely going to melee because it's funny. Oh, yeah, so she did get a bonus to her health bar. So shield did give her permanent health, by the way, chat. You can see that by the white on, like, slightly to the right of HP for Francesca. That's actually pretty useful. I like that. Wow.
This better work.
Go get him.
Unfortunate.
Lovely justice hammer. Listen to the whispers of justice.
What does that even mean?
Lens.
At least we're doing okay damage now. Okay, broke her shield. Oh, it's attacking twice. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, we better start doing some damage then. That's kind of annoying.
Feel the rage!
So if I don't get a good heal here, I'm in trouble. She's gonna have to heal herself here, I think. Ooh, she doesn't go first here. That's actually kind of concerning. Shield then, so she goes first. Alright, that's gonna change my party structure slightly. I'm gonna heal her manually. Since he actually goes pretty quickly. I'm gonna choose the double slash, then I'm gonna do the same things I did before. We'll hide the chat for a little bit. Chat can see what I'm doing here. I'm gonna have her cast shield on herself. Let's do this. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer! Love doesn't have time for bad guys, and that means
So the books overall have done more damage than he has, which is good.
so much. How? Not doing good here.
I would have attacked slightly sooner if I thought it was just gonna keep dodging every other turn. It's unfortunate. Okay. It looks like it's powering up for a super attack. I would like to dodge this, please. Okay. He ends at exactly 1 HP. I mean, I'm going to tell him to keep attacking the book. Let's use his advanced speed to heal Ian, I guess. Yeah, so unfortunately I missed out some damage on the boss, so I think I am going to be forced to heal here. I would like to just keep doing damage regardless. Let's use her heal on... probably... should be Gar, actually. Come on, really?
Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer!
This is so unfortunate, chat. Literal RNG is my least favorite thing.
What does that even mean? Here you go. Can you stand?
Yeah, so she should live if she's targeted here. Well, good thing I improved my weapon damage, because I feel like this would actually be kind of terrible normally.
Are you alright? Let me heal you.
Our front line's mostly fine here. It seems like guarding also doesn't carry over. It only stacks. So I have to be careful about healing that way, I guess. I guess it's fair. I missed my power-up timing. Should be able to do this. Let's use her heal to heal Yugo. Do some normal attacks for now. Well, oh, come on, really?
This better work.
Go get him, magical lovely justice hammer!
Okay, now it's starting to become not worth it because I missed so many in a row.
What does that even mean?
So annoying. Hopefully this kills. We'll see though. Oh, they hit the person that's tanking.
Damn it!
You can count on me. Let me heal
I owe you one.
Okay, well, good thing I blocked that, I guess. Oh, please be the right side. Let's do some damage. Some boots. Still can't do damage here. Let's have you shield. Let's have you, I guess, heal yourself for now. Thank you.
This better work.
Please kill him, so I don't need to use an item. Okay, now I think it evened out again.
Love doesn't have time for bad guys, and that means you.
You're getting it now.
Oh, only 76? That's a little disappointing.
There.
Yeah, because Gara can buff his own attack, whereas the other character just kind of can't. So I just have to believe in the guessing here. I'm gonna keep guessing right. I'll charge up again. Let's have him healed a little bit here. Again, we're just gonna do our best. See what happens. Put chat in the upper left for a bit. Okay. Now I think that evened out for all the misses. Please kill this boss so we can stop this boss battle. It's taking quite a while. I think chat would agree. I know I didn't attack the first couple turns because I didn't know what was happening, but I still feel like the boss should be dead here. Okay, finally.
Another one in the bag.
Not my favorite gimmick for sure. At least Yugo will level a little bit.
I just keep getting better.
Okay. Put chat back to the bottom left. Okay, so the hammers I think overall did pay off.
We did it!
Love and justice!
It's just really dumb that you couldn't just choose both, I guess.
So, we done here?
Yep. Grimoires deployed, monster destroyed. And now folks out there don't have to worry about a torrent of evil magic wrecking their day. You did good, Noah. Thanks.
Happy to be of service.
So, here's an idea. Why don't we keep this tag team going? Except I'll help you now. It's only fair.
Yeah, I think you can help me warm up a bench. Right, chat? That bench needs some good warming.
Seriously?
Yeah! You know, assuming your super squad at the Watch has room for one more.
Oh, there's always room on the bench.
You never know when a magical girl is just what the situation ordered.
I think I'll never know because we'll never find out.
Well, if you're really sure.
Totally! When justice calls, I'm there.
Lore joined the party, unfortunately. Willful magical girl, Malore. What a gimmick.
So, can I ask you something?
Justice definitely won't be calling.
Sure, what?
What exactly is a magical girl, and how is it different from a mage?
Oh my gosh, are you kidding? They're like night and day. A magical girl is like one part love and one part justice. And do you want to write this down?
No. No, I do not. Right, chat? Oh, it actually teleported us to the beginning. That's fine. Time for magical girl Malore to shine. No. No, it is not. Okay. I think what we'll do, so we have enough party members for sure for Ymir. I'm just thinking about if there's anything else I want to do. I guess I'll very briefly go back to town to upgrade. Since that boss fight did take a while, I was not expecting it to be that long. Like, you have to think about it, chat. We did, like, almost 700 damage, if not a little, no, more than that, more like 800 damage.
Let's get it done.
No, it has to be a minimum of 900. We did almost 1,000 damage essentially with just the magical books, right? Because we hit at least 5 times, which is a lot of damage. And if we hit 6 times, then that would be 900. That was a little silly. Yeah, I don't regret not getting the armor upgrades. I don't think that matters as much. Yeah, I was confused what the gimmick was at first. I thought it was to, like, hit the creature so that it remained out, right? Like, because I thought it was going to be, like, a giant whack-a-mole kind of situation where we whack it, it's stunned, now you could do damage next turn. That's what I thought was happening, and then I realized that's not what the game wanted me to do. So I did waste, like, a turn of combat there. Resulted in me needing to use the healing herbs. Which, to be fair, we haven't really seen anything like that before. It's very gimmicky. The chat would agree. It is very, very gimmicky. So I guess it's appropriate that they call it the gimmicks for the main bosses. Okay, so let's improve his kicks. So we'll probably be using him for a while. Oh, her Morningstar weapon damage did not go up very much on a weapon upgrade. That's a little disappointing. I guess that's why her stats are so good. It's because her weapon upgrades terribly. But she also double hits, so maybe that's also why. I will sleep at the inn, and we will continue our adventures, I think, next time. I don't want to accidentally get dragged into, like, a 20-minute long cutscene or something. Although, can I go in here without triggering him? Hopefully I can. I'm so scared to talk to that person. No, I wasn't even near him. That tomfoolery.
Gar, you old dog. It's been too long.
It's like, I was so far from Ymir and Sabine, whoever they are. Holy, that cutscene suck was real. I'm like, let me just try to get around and see if I can maneuver somewhere. It was like, no.
What in blazes are you doing back here, Sabine? Last I heard, you were off quelling some kind of rebellion in Canaan.
I'm still going to attempt to use the inn.
Oh, it's quelled. Thought I'd come rest my bones here for a while in the meantime, but...
But what?
Got assigned a recon mission. Gonna be patrolling our northern border with the Empire. I've got a bad feeling about this one, Gar. Real bad.
North?
You got a name?
Noah.
See here, Noah. When you've been a merc as long as me, all it takes is one look at a man's face to know if he's long for this world. Ain't looking good, kid.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Forget it. Probably just the ale talking. The best men know life is precious, including their own. So if you gotta run, then run. And don't ever let anybody tell you that don't take true courage.
And who is that delightful lady?
Sabine's an old friend. Nah, she'd laugh me out of the building for that. Let's call her an old... something. As mercs go, she's long in the tooth. Probably too damn stubborn to die, honestly. And if they're sending her on a recon mission, it's because they expect things to get rough.
Gar going rough. That is certainly something.
Yikes.
Come on. Let's report to Ymir before he gets any more ill-tempered.
No, I don't want to report to Ymir. I want to use the inn. Don't you dare put me in a cutscene with Ymir. Thank you. It's like, don't you dare.
Some stress.
Oh, so we can select him. We just didn't get the chance to. You're going in. You're going out of here.
Just got a fresh read from the winds.
We still can't do anything with Mio. Yeah, that's really annoying. We did get a chance to sub him in. That is super annoying. Anyway, we have a long distance battler. We'll see how they do. I mean, there's nothing wrong stat-wise with Leanne. I'm sure she's fine. I love how her damage type is Smash, by the way. Like, we have Slash, Grapple, Smash. So her damage type might actually be relevant. Interestingly, I could put only the required characters in the attendance slots. one or more party members can't be set as a companion? What? You mean?
Really? You're gonna be sorry.
What?
We'll show him what the watch is made of.
Are you not letting me set Leon as a companion? Are you really doing this to me right now? Come on. Did you learn nothing from like 5 Suikoden games? Are we still doing this, chat? This irritates me to no end. So, I don't want to get rid of Francesca. We're really getting Nanami'd. I really don't want this character in my party. Is it oh, maybe because it's Malor. Maybe it's mad at Malor.
Holler when you need me.
Okay, is this allowed? It's mad at Malor. Okay. It's still dumb. I think you still should have been... Okay, so here's what they should have done. All of the attendants should have been like an inactive party that you swap in and out. I still think they messed it up in the sense that you should be able to, at least at save points or out of dungeon, swap the inactive party in. Being mad at Malor is fair. People should be mad at Malor. We're gonna stay here. But yeah, I still think it's a misstep, honestly. Like, were they scared of all the swapping that was in Suikoden 5? Let's see what his abilities are. Oops. Assuming he has no magic. We have 8 individual heals with Francesca, so we should be fine. And she's also a decent melee character. Breastplate, all these other items. He has a shield. Those defenses are terrible, although he's level 6. He is level 6. So he'll be somewhere between the mage and the front line in terms of defense. I guess that makes sense. So he'll probably end up in like the 45, 48 category. Yeah, I think I want more damage types other than grapple. Yeah, I don't really care about the resist blindness stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you. So he just has regular defense, which I honestly think I prefer over dodge. Okay, so let's save the game, and we'll pause here.
Some stress relief, perhaps.
Okay, let's pause here. We're getting pretty late into the day. Let's chat about how we think things went. You know what? So far, I'm enjoying the game. You know, I'm not a fan of Malora, obviously, or the, you know, sister characters. I don't mind them having, like, those kinds of relationships, but I just feel like when you are forced to take them into the party, they're, like, borderline insufferable. So I'm glad the convoy system exists, because I don't like doing whatever the game wants us to do a majority of the time. Because they have a very set way that they imagine players will play, and I tend not to do that. So me personally as a player, I find it very annoying when I have locked in characters. Currently I like Gar. We could technically sub him out. So if we really like the Leon more, we could have her in the front line. But honestly, I kind of prefer a character that's just tankier, because it does look like I'm not able to quite one-shot all the bad guys. As we get higher in level, I don't really need like a tank character. And obviously if we start getting characters with massive AoEs, then it also doesn't matter as much. But right now, we're kind of in what we'll call the early game. So right now, the meta of our picks are mostly just, are they speedy? Can they do damage? Can we potentially pick off the fast-flying targets that we've seen in numerous battles? So right now, we don't have a lot of offensive magic. I think technically Malor would go there, but I think chat can agree with me. I think it's okay if she never sees the light of day. I think I'm okay with it, chat. I think I'm honestly just kind of okay with it. But yeah, I kind of like the mechanic of the different defenses. Like shield, so that way the mages can actually get preemptive health, I think is a really neat idea. And I like the ability to take damage and also charge up physical attacks. So we have a kind of quasi-tank in the front row with Yusuke, which kind of makes the melee characters more interesting to me. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more character types. There appears to be quite a few weapon types, and overall, I'm having a good time with it. But I think for now, chat, let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching, See you again next time.